up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
This is Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're reacting to Kaguya-sama Season 2, baby. What's going to happen in Season 2?
They're going to almost kiss.
They technically slept together in Season 1, so who knows what could happen.
Nope.
It'll take a little bit, I think.
He won't even text you first.
That's...
I think we got a few steps before that.
We're 3 minutes in. Whoa.
Oh. That part is really sad and awful.
Do you think that he wanted a son instead, maybe?
What is going on? Whoa.
This is a hell of a start. Dang.
Who's this? Her maid.
That was amazing.
Student council room. They have lasers in their school?
Hey, you called. How did you call it?
How did I know that?
How did you know that?
I was trying to think who could it be, and I'm like, you know what? Her maid's a badass. I bet it's her maid. I can't believe I was right, though. I'm flabbergasted. We have not seen this before. I'm just a good guesser. Also, because she's my favorite. Personal assistant, not maid.
She switched out the coffee with what? So Hayasaka's a ninja?
They'd pay her really well.
I hope they pay her really well. I didn't realize it was this crazy.
Is he dying? What did she do? Poison him?
Is it a diuretic? Oh. I was like, holy shit.
I thought she poisoned him.
I didn't think she poisoned him. I thought she roofied him. Like, not in order to do that, but like, I was still like, what the hell are we doing?
He just naturally sleeps.
That's hilarious.
She really just wants him to get a good night's sleep. Is she taking his measurements? Plan thwarted. How did her headband go off?
Aww.
She's like, alright, done.
Oh no, I feel like Ishigami and Hayasaka will have the worst interactions. Like if he's
scared of Chica?
Yeah. How did she summon her via headband? Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not Ishigami.
Fair. He's not.
She's scared. She might be scarier than Kaguya.
I think she's the real main character of the show.
Honestly, she is the scariest.
She's like, my job.
She would be able to make whoever say, I love you, I think.
Whoa!
What?
What was that? Uh-oh.
Do you see it's an unpredictable one?
She just gave her a phone. Dogs are predictable. Even if Chica is not. Was that an airplane she just destroyed?
That was a drone.
Did she pepper spray him?
We've just had like, you know, they talked about power creep in Shonen. I didn't expect power creep in a rom-com, did you?
I did not either, but that was badass.
What was the deal with the drone?
I don't know. There was a lot of things. And that random dude, is he the headmaster?
I think he's who is the headmaster?
She's like, go to the gym and I'll give you a kiss.
That's what I'm concerned
That's
with.
how I interpreted that.
That's what I interpreted too. The most charitable interpretation I can think of is there's like a female faculty member that he's into.
That she's like,
oh, because we haven't seen anything with the headmaster, or at least not much.
I feel like he's going to be more of a main character.
I feel like that was incredibly sketchy, though.
It was super sketchy.
I have my hackles up.
Hackles.
Napping.
Sleep spray?
So they've knocked... Well, she did drug Ishigami.
Yes, so why
We were like, whoa, oh no, she's gonna drug the president. We were so concerned. She literally knocks out Ishigami, and we were just like, wow, what was with the drone? And we didn't care. We're dicks.
Yeah.
That was before summer vacation? Oh no.
That's Chica. Is this a new guy? Yes. Oh! It's not! I was like, his hair is different. It's a new person. No, he just got a makeover. Why is he so upset?
Why is he suddenly so charming and charismatic? He was not this cool.
Puberty.
Oh, I remember that happening in high school to other people.
Where did he get the toilet paper?
What ply was that? If I look at the toilet paper wrong, it rips. I want to know where there is Japanese toilet paper like the most high quality in the world.
Run out of steps? And we learned ABCs are like bases in America.
Does she get a glow up?
Nirvana. Sure. It's like, why am I coming to you? What? Idiot.
Did he just say that out loud?
Yeah, I don't. He said it, I guess, to him, but he's like, it's kind of erotic.
Their skills at sidebar conversations are amazing.
I want that.
I want that. I try that, and then Stephanie gets embarrassed because I have really bad hearing. So I say,
Stephanie, what did he say again?
Stephanie, that sounds kind of erotic. It's so weird and cryptic.
I like how they call sex Nirvana.
Is it censored for the dub, or is that like that's slang in Japanese, or is it just Ishigami being Ishigami? I keep on accidentally reading it as Narnia too, and so I'm like, the couple's experienced Narnia. What?
It's a trap. The door needs some oil.
Do you remember the stats?
Yeah, from the very
1 in 3
beginning, 1 in 3.
Divine.
On the cheek. Whoa! That was an escalation.
The fourth date?
There's Shinoya.
Ishigami the train engine. 5 dates? 5 dates?
She passes out.
なんちゃってごめんなさい。ちょっといたずらさせていただきました。私たち皆さんの考えているようなことは
How does she know that's what they're doing?
ご安心ください。
そんなのまだ
もちろん。
Everyone loses.
私がポロッと強気でワイルドな人が好みって言ったら合わせてくれたんです。素直な人なんですよ。
I'm like wild guys, but he's very obedient.
He's like, that's such a funny statement. So I'm going to be rebellious in order to obey. That's so weird,
That was
isn't it?
hilarious. This is off to a great
Yeah.
start.
Why the hell did they come there?
I don't know.
Was it literally
play a
just to
prank on
glow?
them?
I'm so confused.
自作ですか
5 dates seems...
Kaguya wants to get married.
それをマスに見立ててすごろくするんです。
なかなか面白い発想だと思います。
名付けてハッピーライフゲーム。みんなでやりましょう。
しない。
Happy life game.
なし。
なんだか嫌な予感しかしませんから。
藤原初期が作ったゲームとか絶対やるじゃない。
大丈夫ですから。このみんなで知恵を出し合って作ったゲームですから。
せっかく作ったのに誰も遊んでくれないってのは。
Ah!
本物です。
I'm surprised.
今までゼロでだからデーバイをと思ってて。
そんな
What?
ことを思ってたんです。
You mean a king? a Chad?
Logical arguments.
Facts don't care about your feelings or whatever.
Yatta! I'm gonna say that when I'm happy.
Are you really?
Yeah.
If you don't say it at least once in the next week, you're a liar now.
Okay.
I'll report back if she it does or not.
藤原たちが作ったゲームはマスこそカードであるが、要はお金を一番稼いだ者が勝ちとなる極めて近代的なすごろくである。
That's so cool.
じゃあ僕からやります。
That's a lot of cards.
不幸マス。
交通事故イベントですね。もう一度サイコロを振って1が出ると。
1が出ました。
はい、石神。
あとどうなるんですか。
何もかもおしまいです。最下位でリタイアです。
なるほど。皆さん気をつけてください。これ相当の癖。遅いぞ。放課後イベントってのが出たが。
それは放課後に外で遊ぶか、家で勉強するかが選べるイベントです。
じゃあ家で勉強。
性格が出ますね。そんな会場にはガリ勉カードが出ません。私はラッキーマスに泊まりました。ラッキーマスはラッキーなことが起こるマスですよ。かぐやさんは悪い男に騙されましたが、
How's that lucky?
1000万円踏んだ広告に成功し
Whoa!
Is that
Okay.
worth it? I don't think I'd want to
Depends
go
how
through...
he tricked you.
Yeah, but something really unpleasant and then to have to go through all the unpleasantness of litigation. I don't know.
Hey, I don't call that lucky.
I would want so much money to make
Just
that
lottery.
feel lucky. You know?
Lottery.
全然ラッキーでも
Yeah, it seems miserable.
いらない。めくったマスは
I don't want that.
この人が追いつきやすいようになってるんです。
それはいい仕組みですね。ちなみに藤原先輩は何を担当したんですか。
私はイベントのラッキー。
やっぱし。みんなに申し訳ない気持ち持った方がいいですよ。
ゲームは進行する。
I do hate games where people die. Or like
Oh, yeah,
people
when
can
you
get
just-
eliminated like that.
Yeah.
Except Magic Commander. That's really fun.
Yeah, people die in that game.
But you kill them, so it
対
feels
戦カー
better.
ド効果で一流大学に進学。かぐやはラッキーマスを多く引き当て、現在所持金トップ。そして子供ゾーンを抜け、大人ゾーンに突入。
これは。それは結婚マスですね。一番近くのマスにいるプレイヤー同士が結婚します。結婚した二人は踏んだマスの効果を共有することになります。
Well, you're the only one
You.
playing.
一番
Oh, Chica?
She's gonna murder him.
私会長と結婚しちゃいました。会長が
She's crying. Can you give me some room?
ずっと勝手にしてはダメ。
ちなみに他のプレイヤーはお祝い金として2人に5万円を渡します。
She's breathing the rules.
あ、現実のお金。
Rich girl problems, right? Imagine being in Monopoly, you land on Boardwalk, they're like, oh, rent's $20,000. You're like, oh, sorry, let me grab it for you. And you just forget because you're that wealthy.
残した会社が成功。
She doesn't care.
あ、ラッキー。子供が一人できました。子供。私この年でママ。
A teen
A,
mom.
お祝い金10万円です。
a teen
You're handing out
mom?
real
Why
money.
is she a teen mom?
Please
There-
put away your real
Should
money.
she not make it to the adult
I
section
guess
yet?
not.
What?
待ってください。
会社が一部上場。1億円売れる。あ、ラッキー。
そしてプレイヤーは老人ゾーンへ。
Old age zone.
会長ハッスルしすぎじゃないですか。
かぐやさんはすごいですね。グローバル企業の社長さんですもん。女の子もいます。老後になっても死んで。幸せはない。私の人生って何なのかしら。
She's having existential crisis.
夫の浮気が発覚。二人は離婚する。
She's your ponytail?
ちなみ
President?
に夫は子供数かける2000万円を。
おかわいそうですがね。さて私は。あれ結婚です。
She marries Chica too.
プレイヤーは会長。
Late marriage. Because that's how long. No, they're supposed to be old people. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's how long it's going to take them to get married.
Probably the most realistic part of the game, right?
Probably.
They look great as a husband and
They look
bride
beautiful.
and groom.
篠宮先輩は男性不信カードを所有しているので男性と結婚できません。
Aww.
藤原先輩と。
What a pretty little couple.
Dude, Chica is...
How does that happen?
was right for Chica is like top tier pound for pound fertility in the whole global world. She's had 9 kids and then
Then
2
another
more in
2.
old age.
ゲーム終了。
And she's getting child support.
Oh, so much. Imagine being married to like a billionaire and getting child support from the president at the same time. That's so mean.
ルーの記憶がない。
Aww.
二度と来ない。僕は意外と楽しかったです。
This
You
seems like
died!
he died immediately.
したら心が削れる。
Damn,
人に
narrator.
やらせる前にデバッグプレイはきちんとしましょう。現状運ゲー甚だしいので、サイコロの目を一つプールできるなど、回避策を用意すると戦略性が上がると思います。あと戦略系は
Sudden death element. Get rid of that part.
I forgot that he was so into games.
That's right. He's like, here. And actually, all of his suggestions were great suggestions.
To be
He's like,
fair,
there's too much random luck. You need to make it a little bit more strategic.
I feel like even the mental exercise of going through a life like that would be really good for teenagers. I kind of wish I had done that in a way.
Because you're like, oh, I'm going to end up alone?
Yeah, I never really thought about anything. Like when I was 17.
That was
Oh no, we're
great.
gonna get hair down Kaguya?
この間誕生日だったんですね。
ああ、あの日誕
A
生日
year later?
No, earlier.
誕生日なんてここ数年祝ってなかったからな。
会長の誕生日まであと4
When Ice Princess melts, she melts, huh?
Melts hard.
これじゃあ私が会長のことを祝いたくて仕方ないみたいじゃない。
誕生日。
What is Chica doing?
I don't know. She's just saying things.
だが白金は経済的事情から誕生日に特別感はなく、 自分から誕生日をアピールすることもない。
かぐやさん悩み事ですか？
She's just over in the cut.
悩みといえば
She's
そうなりますか？
shuddering. Oh man.
Chica and her hats. I like that they all. Oh.
Their problem solved.
機械頼りじゃないですか。第一、性別と誕生日だけで何が？
But you,
誕生日？
yeah.
の誕生日は1月1日。元旦生まれですよ。
Our baby is too. She was born the day before.
Tax break, baby.
あなたはアレキサンドライトのような人間です。王の名を冠するこの宝石のように高貴でプライドの高い人物のようです。
Those look
Full
like her
of
eyes
pride.
too, right?
Yeah.
赤くも青くもなる珍しい特性。
Whoa.
あなたは天使にも時に悪魔にもなるでしょう。全然当たってないです。3月3日のひな祭りです。
Girls'
Girls'
Day?
Day.
あなたはろうそくの
What's Girls' Day?
周囲を照らす熱は少しずつ氷を溶かします。その姿は
Is she naked?
Yeah, why is Chica naked?
これからも惜しまぬ愛を注ぎ続ければ願いは叶う。
What's Chica's wish?
献身？慈愛？知らない人ですね。強欲と自己愛の間違いじゃ。
僕も3月3日ですよ。
What?
なんで怒るんですか？
The same birthday.
藤原
出産
先輩に
占いなんて思わせぶりなことを言って受け手が都合よく解釈するバーナム効果でしかありません。ですが利用させてもらいます。
She's like, I don't care, but let's go.
You see Chica's literally just like not
Having a
even saying
meltdown?
anything. It's just angry noises. They had her going rar gar.
俺はやらん。占いなんて思わせぶりなことを言って受け手が都合よく解釈するバーナム効果でしかないだろう。
そんなことはない。例えば風水は建築学や統計の要素が盛り込まれている。
これは
Architecture.
誕生日占いだ。誕生日ってのはただ純粋に生まれた日付だ。篠宮だけには一度俺の誕生日を伝えたことがあるんだ。記憶力のある篠宮が忘れる程度のものだろう。
Oh.
誕生日は9月9日の
Oh.
王の出生体重は2118
She's like, I remember everything.
How did you know her birth weight?
That's a weird
Do you
one.
know your birth weight?
Yeah.
You know your birth weight?
Yeah.
Do you guys know your birth weights?
Because
I don't know
we
my
had
birth
We
weight.
had a child.
I don't know my birth weight.
What was our child's birthday?
I don't know our child's birth weight. Everyone always talks about babies' birth weights. I never know if they're big or small. And then I just copy everyone else's reaction around. 12 pounds would be big.
だけじゃなくて相性占いもできるんですよ。一緒にやりましょうよ。
絶対にやらない。
Is he pinching his cheek?
人がノブレスオブリーズの精神で会長の誕生日を祝ってあげようって言うのに。
白金とて朝の星座占いはクイーンビーを誕生日もバッチリスケジュール帳にマークしてある。
Aww.
白金はそのサイトをすでにチェック済み。自分の人格も診断したし、相性占いも
Really? Pretty iffy.
よかった。この結果を篠宮に見せたい。篠宮は自分の誕生日を固くなに言わない。
That's so funny.
そんな事情が伝わるはずもなく。伝わらないもんだな。
Don't talk under your breath, kids. Bad idea.
もしかして会長は私だけに誕生日を祝ってほしいんじゃ。
不正解。
やけに不機嫌でつっけんどんなのも私が誕生日を忘れてると思っているから。
違う。
そういうことなら仕方ないですね。
そういうことではない。
はっきりで誕生日を祝うなんて。
You know, maybe it's okay to mutter under your breath if the alternative is like displays of your internal monologue, but only through interpretive
Sometimes
dance.
I think something to myself and I make faces like.
Oh yeah, Stephanie's a face maker while she thinks. It's so funny to watch her thinking something from across the room because she'll make eye contact without realizing it and make really weird faces at strangers. It's really fun.
先輩
なんでもないですよ。しがみくんは困ったことがあったら何でもそう。
So wow, she's being nice.
気持ち悪い。
Repulsive.
白金生誕祭。かぐや単独で開催決定。
僕を占ってはく くれないの？
Aw, poor Ishigami.
Aw.
Poor guy, right? I feel like he gets just bullied.
I know.
Honestly, Chica kind of gets bullied sometimes too.
They all bully each other a little bit.
I really enjoyed it. Season 2 started with a banger. I'm very, very excited
That was
to keep going.
amazing.
I was a really good episode.
10 out of 10. Would
wanted you-
recommend.
Again, I want Ishigami and Chica to have love interest.
No, when people are happy, then they become very boring.
Okay. Chica's always happy and she's thoroughly entertaining though.
There you
So
go.
I don't think that that's true. Oh, is that Chica's
Oh, that's
sister?
her sister. Her boobs are even bigger.
しこたま揃えたら普通のショッピングしていくとは気にしないようやくこの日が来たわ妹さんと仲良くなるには絶好のチャンス
Oh, it
Oh.
took forever.
あさっては会長の誕生日
みゆきに何を送るべきか K に尋ねるには絶好のタイミング
Dude, Kai looks like a crazy fantasy character.
She does.
From the head up, she looks like she would be able to cast some type of spells.
Either
right?
that or like almost like a beautiful robot.
Oh, like an AI?
Yeah.
ちゃっかり妹さんの隣をキープしてはあそうですかそういう手を使う
They waited all summer to go with you.
かぐやちゃんの
Aww.
Aww.
今日は来てくれて嬉しい
Aww.
正直この子苦手なのよね
Why?
別に悪い子じゃないのだけれどケイちゃん可愛いよね徹底的に汚したくなるタイプ
What?
What?
サロンに閉じ込めて可愛がってあげたい感じあもちろんかぐやちゃんも大好きですよ萌え花大好きランキング食べちゃいたい部門1位ですから
What?
取り返しのつかないことになりそう
Like Moha's crazy.
I didn't
What?
expect Chica to have a sister like this. Did you?
No, I thought they were friends.
She was so like cutesy and
She's
fun
like, oh,
in the
she's
first
all the
scene.
boys like her. She's really popular, so I want to destroy her.
I want to lock her in my torture chamber. This was a twist.
直接的なアプローチは取れないかぐやである白金系の欲は藤原姉妹にがっちり抑えられ会話の糸口がつかめずに
That's gotta be a hectic household, right?
配達400
Yes.
新聞がどうかしたのいえ別にいつも服は早坂が用意するから自分で買ったことないんですよねここで
I kind of don't believe that. I feel like Hayasaka would pick out much crazier outfits for her than she actually ends up. I feel like Hayasaka would be like skirts this short, shirts this long.
This is not Hayasaka's
Did
style.
you know that in the medieval ages, the queen said that your blouse should be cut no lower than your armpit? So that's why there's so much boobies in like medieval art.
Interesting.
Isn't that interesting? I learned that today on a YouTube video.
It's got to be accurate.
横顔会長に似てるな
No, she doesn't.
はいどうかしましたか妹さん
Little sis.
Little sis.
なんて呼べばよろしいでしょう白金さん K でいいですよ年上なんですからじゃ
It's
あ
like, okay, weirdo.
K です
Have you ever been in a situation like this where you were talking to someone who you did really want to befriend? It's the most
You're like, yeah,
awkward.
I'm so like eager, but it's so awkward.
Dude, I'm getting so many flashbacks where I wanted to be somebody's friend so bad that I couldn't be a good conversationalist.
I know.
会長の誕生日に何を送ればいいか聞き出しましょう
You better go fast, girl.
もう秋ですかこの調子だとクリスマスまであっという間ですよ白金家ではクリスマスにどんなプレゼントを贈り合ってるんですかよし自然にうちそのクリスマスを特別祝ったりとかしないので父さんが図書カード2000円をくれるくらいでそれ以外は特にそうですかごめんなさいでしたら誕生日は何か贈り合ったりしてるんじゃないですか兄とはそんなに仲良くない
Really?
She's not? They seem close.
だってバカだしキモいしすぐしょうもない嘘つくし脱いだ服裏返してる会長家でそんなひどい人だったのうちは何か送り合うのはお金の無駄だってことでなしって取り決めをしてるんですだけどあ
Aww.
の人財布に勝手に1000円入れるんです
Aww.
問いただしても知らぬ存ぜぬで白を切り通すし
Called to the carpet.
そういうしょうもない嘘ばかりつく人なんですよ
Oh, she's very big into honesty.
Whoa! Kai!
大丈夫すりむいてる
I
ね
don't know how I feel about her.
Kai?
Yeah,
I
she's
feel like she's
very nice.
She's just a little sister.
これで大丈夫
Aww.
あれ買ったばかりのハンカチじゃはいでも
She's just an angel. What? She's like, what?
クーポンあります。隣にいるのは K なのに。まるで
That's a little weird.
Vicarious date?
今日は楽しかったです。また一緒に遊んでくれますか？
She had fun? That's surprising.
できれば今度は私も楽しい。また一緒に遊んでね。ゲス、この女はやはり何もつかなく男に
Throwing your body at men with no hesitation.
しか見ていないゲスの女なんだわ。かぐやちゃんも仕方ない。
And she really, Kai was like, oh, just kidding. I like personal space. Now I'm not sure we can hang out anymore.
会長はお金の管理に厳格な家で育った。だからあからさまに高価なものは受け入れ
That's a good point. I don't think he would.
In a serious note, I think it would be embarrassing to receive a gift from somebody that you were romantically interested in. If you weren't dating or anything, that was a gift that would be significantly above your ability to give to someone else financially.
Maybe for you, but not for me.
For
I'll
you?
take it.
Really?
Maybe a little weird if you're in high school and you weren't that serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But like,
I
if
think
you
it's
were-
different if you were dating, seriously.
If you're dating,
But they're not dating.
that's fair.
That's my point.
Yeah.
したら話は簡単ですよ。本当？はい、読み上げて。プレゼント。
I love Hayasaka. He's like, what, you are?
I think it's so funny to imagine her gloating to her brother at home. I think they must be close.
I
don't
think they're
believe-
close.
I
I
think
don't
she's
believe her
just
at all.
like, my brother.
特別に発注して作ってもらったケーキです。会長、ケーキ食べたがってる感じでしたから、とっても喜ぶに。
It's a little much. It looks like a wedding cake.
17のものを買い付けてですね。このスポンジにも秘密があって、篠宮家のシェフのつてを使って。超引く、超恥ずかしい。どうかしたの、早坂。昔はこんなにアホじゃなかったの。アホ？
Ah!
それじゃまた明日。
お先に失礼します。もうお疲れ。
会長と二人きり。プレゼントを渡すなら今しかない。会長ったら泣いて喜ぶに違い
Is it just cake?
あの言葉は引っかかる。どうにかにはこれくらいのケーキ。
That's not the same kind of cake.
これくらいの。
Just take off the top. Yep.
大きいというか何か
What did I do? It's a wedding cake.
するべきなの。
Just give him the top part.
ケーキを食べてもらいたい。
Just give him a slice.
Or
Just
just
give him a
take the top part
slice.
off, right? Just take the top part off.
今なら引き返せます。冷静になる。
The angel and demon side of her.
誰だって誕生日を祝われたら嬉しいものよ。恥をかいてもですか。
Evil Shinomiya is very scary.
かぐやは会長の誕生日を祝おうと思う。
I like evil Kaguya.
土壇場になって恥ずかしくなって。
Give him the cake.
会長の誕生日は盛大に祝わないと。そのためなら多少恥ずかしくても我慢しなきゃ。
Give him half a cake.
それが間違ってるのよ。どうしてあの人の誕生日を私が祝わなければいけない。どういう思考回路をしていたらこんなケーキを用意し
I actually, I have similar questions.
I don't know.
I really want to know as well. Probably nothing more than I want him to enjoy the best thing that I can possibly
Yeah,
provide.
that's all.
でもせっかくの誕生日なんだから。
Yeah, I think-
ケーキ食べてほしいじゃない。それもそうよね。私たちの目的を忘れたの。目的？白金みゆきから告白させて、あの男を精神の根底から
Surrender.
そうよ。なんで私は会長を喜ばせようとしてるの？そんなの分かりきってるじゃない。好きだからでしょ？会長のこと。違うから。全然そういうのじゃないから。このケーキも会長に告白する計画の一環であって、それだけじゃないでしょ？会長の喜んでる顔が見たいでしょ？
That's really adorable.
見られたら胸の奥がなんだか温かくなるじゃない。分かってるのよ。私はほら、そこまで見なさい。私たちは由緒正しい篠宮家の人間なのよ。籠絡され献身するなんてあ あってはなりません。
Ice Queen.
白金みゆきという男は優秀で本能的に彼の肉体を求めてしまうのは認めました。
I admit, I am attracted to
Instinctive.
her. She goes,
She's-
don't admit that!
I admit an instinctive attraction to his looks
それは一時の
and fear.
社会に
Ephemeral.
多くの人間と関わればより篠宮家に貢献できる男性に出会うでしょう。違いますか？
Yes,
これは遊び。本気の恋なんかじゃない。
You're wrong.
会長に
you're wrong.
だって私は付き合ったりなんていないわ。会長よりかっこいい。 付き合ってデートもしたいしキスだってしたい。でもそれってそんなにいけないこと？自分が何を言ってるか分かってる？
I liked evil Kaguya until she started shitting on my boy.
Yeah.
Now I'm not with the Ice Queen.
お父様がそれを許すとでも？考えはあります。無策で逆らうわけじゃないわ。みんな深く考えすぎ。裁判長。この裁判は会長の誕生日を祝うか祝わないかでしょ。裁判長、私はどうしたら？折衷案でプレゼントは私に。だって私子供だから難しいことわかんない。私が決めることじゃないし。だって私たちはあなた。決めるのはあなた。私たちはどうしたい？
For an internal monologue, that was weirdly dark.
That was
at the
super
end.
dark and
At the
kind
end,
of
that was
scary.
kind of scary, right?
It was very intense.
So what we've got from this is Kaguya is either like, this is really good writing, or she's suffering from a madness arc.
Yeah, and that might be it too. She turned the lights off?
どうして電気を？
会長、目をつむってもらえますか？
If she gets a ribbon out,
難
Stephanie.
しいので絶対に目を開けないでください。
It says I'm your present. There's no way. It's just a cake. Rustle.
忘れの音。
もういいですよ。
Aww.
会長、誕生日おめでとうございます。
There we go.
That's a beautiful compromise.
それと誕生日プレゼントです。
センス。
ちょっと季節外れかなと思うのですが、会長は夏の学ランで暑そうだったので、仕入れを私が。
Aww.
Aww.
ありがとう。
That's so
私
thoughtful.
は失礼しますね。あと、その戸棚は絶対にやめてください。
She didn't even thank her properly, though.
Oh, her locker's sealed because the rest of the cake's inside.
うわ、嬉しい。
Aww.
Sokka pops out.
Good job.
勝
They
敗
both win.
When we were in middle school, I went to Hawaii and I really wanted to give Stephanie a gift. So I bought a shark tooth necklace.
We were
but I
in
was-
middle school. We were in elementary school.
Oh, we were elementary school?
Yes, because
Okay,
this was
we were-
before I moved.
We were in elementary school and I bought a shark tooth necklace that I really wanted to give her, but I was too embarrassed. Then I bought all my other friends' shark tooth necklaces as well, which was a lot of money for elementary school me. But then I was still too embarrassed to give it to her, so I just walked up to her, threw it at her, and ran away.
He
So
does.
I get what Kaguya's going through
I
right now.
remember it to this day, and I wore that shark tooth necklace every day until I lost it at the playground, and I made my dad go back and look for it for an hour, but we couldn't find it. And I was heartbroken. And then I bought him one years later, and he lost
And
it
it was
too.
a beautiful, meaningful gesture.
I think
And I
you
wore it
kept it.
every day, and I broke it and
Yes.
lost it.
かぐやたちの勝利
But it was the
Yay!
real gift was the memories.
Aw.
選手はねお祝いの
Hi, sorry.
魔戦鉄拳。鉄のすずりをすり減らして穴を埋めつ。篠宮が字を入れた。つまり
He's like, I'm gonna carry this around for the rest of my life.
ふさわしいと思っている。
こんにちは。
今の俺には一つ大きな疑問がある。なぜあの日篠宮は一人で俺の誕生日を祝ったということだ。だってそうだろ。女が男の誕生日を一人で祝うという行動には何らかの意味が出るではないか。そのリスクも承知で恥ずかしさを耐えてまで祝ってくれたとでも言うのか。
正解
Yes.
そんな都合の良い話はないだろうし。
No, don't give her an ulterior motive.
それにこのセンス。これは篠宮に告白させることすら可能な武器になる。
Oh
例え
no.
どう したんですか？
Oh.
まあ昨日の誕生日篠宮がプレゼントしてくれたんだ。
Chica's gonna just be pissed.
会長決まったんですか？かぐやさん、どうして言ってくれなかったんですか？一人だけ抜け駆けして会長の特別な時間を握りました。まさかかぐやさん
She did not just say that.
なんじゃ。
降臨ラブだったんですね。
事実
I like that there's so few characters that one side couple keeps showing up and they need like more people to fill it out.
において外堀から攻めるのは基本中の基本。周囲がそう認識すればもはや認めざるを得ない状況に陥る。だがそもそもこれは
Oh, he's theorizing. I thought that he actually did that.
Oh no, I think he's saying like, oh, she gave me this fan and now I have the ability.
No, I thought he actually showed Chica who turned around and said
Oh,
that.
really?
繊維につけ込んで篠宮を追い詰めていいのか。
He's having an ethical dilemma, Stephanie.
俺のやり方ではない。それに誕生日プレゼントにここまでのものを送るくらいだ。篠宮が告白してくるのも時間の問題。篠宮からもらったことは伏せる。今回はそれでいい。
会長、それ
ああ、これは友人からの贈り物で。
友人。
なんだ。
What? Uh-oh. Chica?
Chica's probably like, the president doesn't have friends. All he does is study, work, and student council.
会長会長はかぐやさんのこと好きなんですか？
無論である。そう、かぐやと藤原が生徒会室に入
What?
る仕込みは終わってい
No,
た。
no, no.
昨日会長誕生日だったんですか？あら、ご存知なかったんですか？
Hey, Ice Queen had to come out. Whenever the fool has a moment, there's a
No.
compensatory Ice Queen swing so we can stay at homeostasis.
おかしいですね。私には誕生日を教えてくれたのに、他の人には教えなかっただなんて。理由なんて思いつきませんよね。それって。
生地真実であるのがさらに立ちが悪い。
Partially true?
He's
Partially
grinding
true?
his teeth.
100% true.
Yeah.
戦に甘い。お前が正解。
No! It was such a nice
篠
gesture.
宮だけに誕生日を伝えた。バカなことを言うな。篠宮は1年前、生徒会名簿を見て俺の誕生日を知ったに過ぎず、俺が自発的に教えたわけじゃない。むしろこの1年、俺の誕生日を周りに教えなかったのは篠宮の方だ。
Ah.
確かに。
どうしてなんだろうな。篠宮も不自然なことをするもんだ。
会長の誕生日を会いたかったのはかぐやさんの方。
Uh-oh. It could have been such a nice thing.
会長はお忘れのようですね。占いの時、自分が取った行動を、自分の誕生日をあまり言いたがらなかったという。
What was he doing?
生徒会にいた皆さんがその目で見てきたこと。そこを聞けば会長の。大体、1年前のエピソード、そんな昔のことを覚えている時点で、私への声がし。
かぐや、自分の送った説に
Oh no.
何を言うんですか？使ってくれてありがとう。
篠宮。だがこれはチャンス。自分と気合の入ったサプライズに、俺も驚いたもんだ。
頬にペシッとした。
Uh-oh. Oh no.
はい、そうでしたね。
Oh, he knew?
あ、会長。昨日僕が送った万年筆、使ってくれてるんですね。
Ah!
Third party just entered. I did not expect this.
This
Did
is
you?
amazing.
これな、
石上君、会長の誕生日知ってたんですか？
普段からお世話になってる人の誕生日くらい知ってる。
Aww.
それなのに抜け駆けとか言い始めて変な勘違いまでするし。 全く困ったものですもの。
藤原先輩何ですか？藤原先輩だけ知らなかった。
Oh my god, Chica!
Poor Chica.
本当によくもやってくれたわ。この借りは必ず返しますね。
何？僕何か恨みがございますか？本日の勝負、藤原の敗北。
Oh, Chica. Oh, he's showing it off to his sister.
I think that's so funny. They're like, ooh, look.
I went shopping with her. Ooh, I got a fan.
Season 2's been bangers so
I
far.
love it so
It's
much.
crazy. It's so fun.
How do they pack so much in one episode?
I don't know, man. They've established the characters so well now that it's fun to just see them roar and go do their thing.
Chaos.
Yeah, this is nuts.
I think it's really well written. Like, so well written.
I'm curious if they're going to start doing more of a plot progression throughout the season or if it's going to stay more episodic like it is. Either way, I'm really excited to keep watching.
I feel like I'm torturing myself, though, every time I watch it.
Weirdly, there's been a lot of character development, even though there hasn't been a lot of relationship development.
Yeah, character development. I'd say that.
There's
More
a lot
so
of character
than
development.
relationships.
Kaguya's character has developed quite a lot, and even in a way that, like, our relationship with her as the audience, we've gotten to learn a lot more about
Ice
her.
Princess is breaking down and melting.
Ice Princess is crazy until she talks bad about my boy. Otherwise, I'm like, whoa, Ice Princess, whoa. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below. President looks very excited. So.
Yeah, something good must happen.
Let's go! I don't think we've seen him this excited about literally anything in this show. Even getting the highest class score, right?
Nope.
Let's go.
He internally celebrated.
Yeah, only internally.
Yeah, this is new.
That was-
Sassy.
He loves that fan, doesn't he?
Wow. I didn't know he was into horoscopes and stargazing.
And astrology.
Yeah.
And astronomy.
I didn't know that. Aww.
Oh, I can actually explain this one. So we know how in US and in English-speaking countries we say the man in the moon.
Yeah.
They have a rabbit in the moon.
Oh, that's why she put on rabbit ears.
Yeah, that's why she had the rabbit ears. Isn't that cool?
I didn't even question that for the record. I just thought it was another one of Chica's disguises. Why?
Dang, Ishigami. You know how to get the mood right, bro.
Why would it be disbanded soon? None of
Because
them
the end of the elected term.
You're about to have your mind changed. Oh, don't do that!
Honestly, if I was Ishigami, I'd be very careful with how close I walk to the edge of that perimeter.
Who doesn't? How romantic.
I can't handle this. We've never seen the president in his undershirt in his school uniform. And the gold chain. What happened to that? It fell off. The thing's 24 karat. Aww.
She's in evil mode tonight. Aww. That was adorable.
He is smooth when he wants to be.
Because he did it first. first, does that mean she loses?
It's a tempo play. You gotta put him on the defensive.
He's been conniving too, though, I bet.
Aggro deck.
Basically kissing.
I think she's forgotten to factor in something.
He's also conniving.
Nah, he just cares about the moon. He's in, when boys get excited about something, there's
They're not
nothing
paying
else.
attention
Yeah,
to the
this
rest.
tunnel vision. The only he's no longer interested in Kaguya's moon. He's only interested in God's moon. See?
Does not care. Yes. You called it.
I understand, man. His warped pride and shame are gone. Hamina.
じゃあもっとこっちに来い。そこにある明るい星、あれがアルフラッツだ。
She made a mistake. He's got too much blood in his brain and not enough blood in other areas.
This is affecting her more than anything. He's like, no, right there, look.
Imagine they walk back in now, though.
That's really cute, though. I didn't know she shared a name with someone. Oh, that's so sad.
Why did people in...
Oh, she hates the moon.
Wow. That was kind of a twist, wasn't it?
Yeah. Aww.
That was a wise man. That was a wise man.
You didn't want to live forever just staring up at the moon?
I wouldn't want to live forever.
I wouldn't want to live forever either. That sounds awful.
Without the only reason you'd want to live forever is with the people you love live forever.
This is a cool story. So sweet, but he burned it. Aww.
How
His
unusual.
hand's right there. You could just reach out and touch it.
I've never heard of a man missing a woman's message.
Aww. Our story. Our? Oh. He's trying to kill me?
What? What was that cutaway?
I don't know, but it was cool.
That was really cool.
She's like, how do you say all this? You say it's not an hour story. He's like being so romantic, but like his head is like 10,000
in the
miles
clouds,
away.
yeah, within the moon. I don't know what you call it. Hey, if they have a happy ending and they end up together, that'll be such a fond memory for them.
There you go.
If they don't, it'll be something that they cringe at for the rest of their
that
lives.
they'll ever end up together.
But if they end up together,
What if the end of the season, like when it gets there, it's like 10 years in the future and it like go off and then they come back together again. That's like heartbreaking and beautiful at the same time.
Are you saying what if the story of Princess Kaguya is them foreshadowing?
Yes.
Like this is a modern retelling of Princess Kaguya?
But it's like 10 years, not a million years.
Stephanie, I'm gonna cry. And her dad is the moon and he takes her away?
Yes.
Stephanie.
Yes. Calling it now.
Stephanie, I'll be crushed.
Oh, it's end of term? End of the year? It just started. No more summer vacations. They're torture.
Oh, I thought that was the sign. I thought that those were the pictures that they had taken on the sign. I'm kind of sad though. How are they all going to keep interacting if they're not on student council again? God, that's so sad.
They'll be on the student council again, right? Right? What's going on? That's a hair blow dryer. What was the hair blow dryer from? I don't remember.
Why are they doing this to us?
Why are they
This is so
torturing us?
bittersweet.
What?
I didn't expect it to end like this, did you?
I didn't expect it to be the end at all. What about next year? What? There's a secret passageway? What?
Is this a
Is
genre
Shigami
twist?
just like-
Is this a genre twist?
Now they're gonna go on a mystery adventure together.
So that's the answer. They find like some secret hidden civilization?
None of them knew that was there? What?
They're just going without investigating it?
Chica! Aww.
Aww.
Aww. Aww. Aww. What is this?
I guess it's taking me by surprise because I didn't expect it at episode 3.
Yeah, what's going on?
I thought that maybe they would
There's a
finish
whole
their
season.
time at the end of the season. This feels so odd. What happens the rest of the season?
They're not gonna be on the student council
Maybe
next
they'll
year?
run again. Maybe it's an election arc. That could be fun, an election arc.
Oh, they have to get elected?
Stop being all melancholy. I don't want to be melancholy.
They're going out to eat. Oh, they didn't sit next to each other, even across from each other?
Oh no.
Missed opportunity.
That's been a part of his identity
Oh.
since the show
He
started.
doesn't have it on anymore? I can't handle this.
He didn't like wearing it?
まあ金でできてますしね
Don't say that too loudly.
あとは優秀なのがついてくれることを祈るばかりだ。
会長の死にっぷりを見ててやりたいと思う人はいますよ
会長役は大変だが、それに見合ったメリットはある。
州知員の委員会や生徒会役員には州知員大学への進学点。
Ooh.
That's crazy.
That's a lot.
のみに与えられる州知員
Letter of recommendation.
世界中の大学や研究機関へのプレミアム
Wow.
So he can become an astronomer.
Wow.
天井を取ればもうワンステップ上の夢を抱くこと
Well,
が
what's his dream? Money.
Astronomy.
立候補してみないか僕が票を取れると思います。
Oh, Ishigami.
僕と目が合っただけでクラスの女の子面白い話ですよね。
そうですね
Oh.
私が生徒会長になったら
Oh, so there's another election. Okay.
おいおい篠宮、俺はもう会長じゃないぞ。
会長が会長じゃない
Oh no.
You have to call him by his first name. It's a big deal in their culture, right?
Yeah, super big.
He calls her Shinomiya.
We even call Shirogane president.
I know.
What are we gonna call him?
Miyuki?
Miyuki?
She's gonna call him it.
Chica sounds like me the day after everyone reads that tip. People like hearing their names, so you can become more charming and persuasive if you use their name.
Mew? It got even shorter.
下の名前を単体で呼ぶと軽薄ですぐ悪ですが
Why did she?
She's saying Chica's a wanton hussy.
So they had her have her booty out like that?
And nickname is better?
こんにちはミュウくんさん
さんはいらん。
これっぽっちも恥ずかしくないアイスコーヒーでよかったんですよねだからもう会長じゃないんですって
全然ダメだった。
I know, she tried.
みゆきくんがもう1年会長やってくれたら全部丸く収まるのに
Does he have the option to?
この学校の生徒会長は激務
I wonder, it sounds like maybe it's the calendar year?
So in the US, we start our year in the fall and it ends when summer starts or when spring ends. It sounds like they do their school year in January to December
or maybe Chinese
something
New
like
Year.
that. Oh man, it would be brutal having
that's China.
summer vacation
What
in the
am I
middle.
saying?
すでに理事長推薦の資格は得てるんだし
Oh.
会長をするメリットってねわがままを言っちゃダメ
Shinomiya will be president.
Oh, she would be a great president.
ただのわがまま
She wants him to be, though.
Maybe Shirogane can be her vice president. That would be a fun dynamic.
This feels too sudden. This crept up on us.
そうだわ私が生徒会長になって会長を副会長にしましょう石上くんにはそのまま会計をしてもらってそして柏木書記
Chica.
完璧な夫人じゃないかしら
Yeah, what about Chica?
なんてねじゃあまた明日
行くか。
I never expect it when this show goes more melancholy.
会長は頑張りすぎてしまうのでしょう
Oh, she doesn't want him to do it for his sake.
Aw.
これまでの日々は終わり毎日夢を見ていたと思えばいい
Oh, that's so sad.
I think the fact that it's usually so funny
It makes
it
it worse
hurt
when
so
it's
much
sad.
worse when it's serious.
Oh, I feel blindsided.
わがまま言っちゃ
Oh, did he walk her home?
うお疲れ様でした白金さん
She did it.
篠宮も。
Well, she didn't say Miyuki.
口なじみが悪いですよ
Whoa.
一生に一度のわがままです私は会長がいい
つまり篠宮は俺にもう一年会長をやってほしいと。篠宮、これなんだと思う？
He already is?
そうかそうか。篠宮はそう思ってたか。
会長もしかして私が言わせるべきだな会長
She needs a moment. She's been getting bodied in the last
I
few
know.
episodes. Kaguya needs to have a moment.
Well, to be fair, no, he got bodied, but he was very affectionate to her at the moon thing.
Oh, that's
and
true.
She kind of shut it
He
down.
was just pushing through, right? He did not
This is
care.
her breakthrough moment.
I want to hear his thinking.
I know we haven't heard his thinking in a minute.
生徒会やるつもりはないって言ってなかったの？
Oh, so he's putting his name
一緒に
forward.
一度根性を見せる時が来てしまったみたいで。
Once
So
in
he
a
put
lifetime
his name in
opportunity.
again, is what happened.
Because surely it's just because he wants to spend time with Kaguya, right?
Right? But we're not hearing that from him.
We haven't gotten much of his brain
週
recently.
に続く。
So he does have to win the election. Election
Ah!
arc! Election arc!
No! That's stressful.
We were talking and we decided that they are only allowed to emotionally torture us in season finales.
Yeah, you can't do this in season 3 or episode 3. What
That's
are you doing?
not allowed.
This
We're-
is torturous.
We're only 25% through the season. This doesn't bode well if we're starting to already have emotional torture.
I know. I feel like election's stressful.
選挙活動期間に突入した。
Are there going to be enemies introduced?
接点を失った2人は一言も会話を交わすことなく3日が経過した。
3 whole days.
特に何もな
At
く
least it wasn't a whole summer.
3 days is nothing.
Hi, Saka!
バカを言わないで会長がいいここで私から会いに行ったらまるで私が会長に会えて寂しいみたいじゃないのむしろ会長の方が
You won't know unless you talk to him.
そろそろ告白しに来る可能性が高いわよ。お見舞い花火大会誕生日月見。これだけ
How did she get all these pictures?
どういうことですか？
I mean, we saw what she could
She said,
do.
how
with-
could there not be any progress?
Do you remember the security system?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
firmly believe she could have been at all of these events without us knowing she was there.
ああ、もう本当に
It's
ダメです。
pathetic.
どうしてここまで下手を打てるんでしょう。じゃあ何？早坂だったら会長を落とせる。
Oh no.
まあおそらく。
Ah! Don't.
私に答えばどんな男も一からって言うなら会長は一日で落としてみなさいよ。他人事だと思って簡単に言ってくれますけどね。イチコロとは言ってない。
I never said easy.
イチコロとは言ってないです。口ではいくらでも言えますからね。体現相互もほどほどにしてほしいわ。
Uh-oh.
様がやれって言うならやります。
Uh-oh.
I don't.
This is not a good
I don't.
idea.
I don't think that Shirogane can handle Hayasaka.
This is a terrible idea.
I think this is. I think that he's gonna be so overwhelmed. It's not gonna work for the exact opposite reason. It doesn't work for Kaguya.
I think this is a bad idea for friendship.
Yeah, for friendship too.
なんならやってみればいいわ。
Do it with a different guy.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Yeah, let's just toy
This
with
is-
someone else's emotion, like
This-
an innocent bystander.
this season
Let's
has
wreck
escalated.
that innocent person emotionally, not Shirogane.
This has escalated quickly. And I'm not prepared for it.
This is against the sister code of the traveling pants.
It is.
やっぱり白金くん。
Why does she look like his sister?
確か篠宮のところのメイドさんのスミシエ・ハーサカさん。
ピンポーン。よかった。覚えててくれたんだ。
まあいや、前の時と雰囲気がだいぶ違うから。
I don't know if I like this version of Hayasaka.
I don't like this Hayasaka.
Do you think
Bring
that
back Hayasaka.
is this like an AI generated personality designed to entice Shirogane?
I have no idea.
わからなかった。
今日はオフだもん。いつもあんなに肩肘張ってたら疲れちゃうよ。ないわね。
Look
レジのレジ
at her outfit.
やりようがないのな。確かに早坂はテクニックがあるようです。だとしても、あの会長を落とすなんて絶対にできっこない。もう
それにしても日本語が上手くなりましたね。
特訓したから。白金くんこそ。
Oh, is she not Japanese?
なんだね。
いや、そんなでも。
それに比べて、私が買う本は俗っぽくて恥ずかしいな。
パソコンが好きなんですか？
いや、ノートパソコンが欲しいんだけど、どれ買えばいいかわからなくて。あ、そうだ。
Classic move. Present a problem that he can solve and
Do you see
feel
what
like
she
a knight in
said?
shining armor.
That's a boy you'd
Oh
problem.
no. Appeal to his masculinity. She's too good. He's gonna fall hook, line, and sinker.
白金くん選んだよ。
I thought she was gonna become like overeager and pushy. She's not being overeager
She's
and
not.
pushy. This
She's
is going way
being-
too good. Oh.
She's playing into all the stereotypes.
She's a playgirl, Stephanie.
それでも、私よりかはマシだよ。この本やカフェテリアもあるし、ちょっと教えてよ。ない。
教えて作戦。片付けをしない子供に怒るのではなく、どこに片付けるのと質問形式
We,
で
yeah,
We
that
do
doesn't
this.
work.
This is so true.
片付けをする。
Actually, my mom used a variation of this, which is the you can't.
I bet you can't put him away in 10 seconds.
My mom, I would refuse to do anything, and she would go, "Oh, I get it. You just can't do it." And I would go, "Mother, watch me clean."
Wesley tries to do this technique on our 1-year-old daughter.
It doesn't.
And she's
It
one.
doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
She's not competitive. I need to instill
She
drive in our
doesn't speak
daughter.
English well enough.
She needs to be more driven.
本能的な教え
More
方の仕組みを
competitive.
巧みに利用する早坂。
まあ少しの間なら。
Her hat?
Is that what she would dress as if Hayasaka wasn't picking her clothes?
I guess.
その制服、
うち、フィリス女学院、高2でためだよ。篠宮さんのところには先輩の紹介でね、人手が足りないときに、バイトでメイドやってるんだ。よくもまあ、顔色一つ変えずに大嘘をつきますね。あなた普通に周知院の生徒だし、そもそも日本に
Oh, really?
小さい頃から住み込みで働いている生粋の使用人でしょ。会長、そこにいるのは大嘘つきですよ。それね、今までは親のパソコン借りてたんだけど、やっとバイト代と
I have seen a meme that said something like Hayasaka lied as easily as she breathed. And I've been wondering what that
Now we
meant, so
know.
now we know.
さすがにここまで嘘を重ねたら会長は気づくわ。妙なところで鋭いんだから。
親に頼らず欲しいものはバイトで買う。偉いな。
ボートの作成とかができればいいんだけど。あ、動画見たい。動物の動画とか見ちゃうよね。あざっとい。会長、こんなあからさまなものにかかったりして。
What's the trap?
その子が普段見てるのはいろんなものをプレス機で潰す動画。
What?
猫いいよな。わかる。
Those videos, have you ever watched those videos
No.
of the machine press?
That's cool though.
You've never watched them?
No.
They're crazy. This dude, that's his channel. He just has a hydraulic press and he crushes anything. Like, you could literally find a video of him crushing some poor person's dreams in there.
パソコンなら大体動画は見れると思うぞ。
よかった。じゃあデザインで選んじゃおう。知ってるのよ。あなたのパソコン自作品。
I saw it was amazing.
これでパソコン選びは終わり。
Amazing or scary, Stephanie? It's a thin line.
つまり確率線化式は場合分けを導き出して丁寧に解いていく方が結局効率的なんだよ。
いつの間にか勉強教えてもらってる。私に勉強してもらったことないのに。
でもトップなんじゃないか。
毎日10時間くらい頑張ってるんだけど。
10時間。お前も茨の道を歩んでるのか。
I can jump in here like they usually do. The halo effect! This is a psychological phenomenon where people believe good things about attractive people. Right now, Shirogane is believing everything Hayasaka lies to because he thinks she's pretty. And that means he's
I don't like
trying
this
to believe
episode
her.
at all.
Physical contact initiated.
This is not good. Why did Shinomiya agree to it? I'm so upset. She committed for 3 hours?
There's 2 possibilities.
Or she actually took her
3
full nap.
possibilities. She didn't sleep for 3 hours and faked it because it's the most optimal time period for this deception to go on for.
I feel like no. An hour would have been plenty. I think she legit fell asleep.
She could have dosed herself with sleep medication. That's my preferred theory. I think she popped an Ambien.
The whole time? Oh.
For 3 hours?
いや、無防備な女の子を放って帰るわけにはいかんだろう。勉強疲れは努力の証だ。
恋に落ちた瞬間っぽい顔。この人は今まで出会ったどの男とも違う敵だ。いかにも純愛っぽい表情を早さ自ら作り出すことが可能。結果。
白金くん、試しに私と付き合ってみない？
断りづらい告白が完成する。
もちろん私たち出会って間もないし、友達9割、彼女1割ってライトな感じでさ、白金くんに好きな子ができたら、その時はそっちに乗って大丈夫なの気分。
Like a side
piece?
Hayasaka!
Hayasaka! Hiya side piece!
恋人ってなんだっけと思わせるほどの都合のいい女っぷりに白金の判断基準が来る。
お願い、ハイビサク。私が悪かったからもうやめ。
ごめん。俺好きな人がいるから。
That's our boy.
You knew he wouldn't fall for it.
I think he did fall for it. I just think that he's a good, loyal human being.
She's not even in a
I
relationship.
cannot believe that she said like a side piece.
Yeah, that was a red flag.
That was too far.
That was
That's
too
just
far.
like, what the hell? And
I
oh,
feel
there's
like
a
if
girl
she said-
you like, you can be with her, but I'll be your side piece. That's implying duplicitous.
Or he knows that the whole thing's a trap.
Oh, or he saw Kaguya at some point in the last 3 hours. That's possible, right?
He's sweating.
私は陰ながら祈ってますよ。よかった。ほら見たことですか。やっぱり会長は手強いでしょ。早坂に落とすなんて。言ってないし。
What?
私最初から1日で落とせるなんて言って
Why is she crying?
せめて1ヶ月あれば違ったし。これ恥ずかしかった。最初からやりたくなんてなかった。でもかぐや様をやれって言うからやったんだし。
Aww.
ごめんなさい。
I want them to go back to being friends.
I don't like this episode. So does Shinomiya. I don't like this episode at all.
The episode kind of made me sad
Me
so
too.
far. I want them to be friends and support
like
each
it.
other.
Aww.
Poor Hayasaka.
みゆきくんは外部入学の婚姻です。周知院の生徒のほとんどは小等部
Pure students.
その一部は会長の再選を快く思わないでしょう。
Is Hayasaka not getting a redemption story immediately? I am even more displeased.
I am not happy.
I'm not happy.
I don't like that one.
I didn't like that. I'm glad our president was a good person.
But we haven't gotten his perspective at all these last 3 episodes.
Why is that? Why is he so cut off from us? I feel like he has become distant from us, the viewer.
Yes, I agree. Where's his emotions, his thoughts? What did he think that whole time? We'll never know because he didn't tell us.
We're not getting Shirogane chapters. It's like we've switched to a single narrator.
Yeah.
となるとやはり応援演説を誰に任せるかが大きなポイントになってきます。
What?
10員の生徒を取り込めるほどの人気とカリスマ性の持ち主が幸運にも身近にいますよね。
You trust her?
つまりこの私。
やはり篠宮しかいないか。
私もうみゆきくんに票入れない。
今のマジな自己評価だったの。だとしたらごめん。なんで他のクラスってこんなに入りづらいんだ。
どうしたし。
She's still trying?
うちのクラスに何か用事？
君、どっかで会ったことないか。
そりゃ同じ学校だもん。会ったことあるに決まってるって。
What?
How is he not going to recognize the girl that he spent 3 hours watching sleep?
I'm so confused.
Because her hair is in a side ponytail. That
and
doesn't...
her clothes are different.
Yeah, what?
それより誰か呼んでほしいんじゃないの？
まあ、篠宮。
へい。会長が大事な話があるって。会長が来るの初めてじゃない。生徒会の用事でしょうけど今解散してるし。会長、大事な話って。
俺たちのこれからについて。生徒会選挙の報酬について話がしたい。ここじゃなんだから、放課後校舎裏に。
That's a big class.
Yeah, what the heck?
あいつら放課後よくちょついてるし、そういう関係なんじゃないの？
Dang, Class B is gossipy, huh? I feel so shell-shocked because we've barely seen other people in this anime
I know,
at
now
all.
there's a whole
and
bunch
now we're
of
just
them.
getting a hordes, right?
結構顔出してるよね。実際どうなの？言ってないと思うよ。今は
She's sweet.
Ooh. Who's that with the juice box? You see the girl fanning herself?
They're all staring.
Who's that cool as hell looking guy?
I don't know.
These are like the backup characters that have been missing this whole time. That guy looks like the cool, stoic, like, anti-hero, and this is the comedic relief, like, that dies midway through the show.
That's dark.
Everybody
What
loves.
have I got?
Oh, yo! That's...
と待て。
So what we actually have here is Hayasaka just got her revenge.
Good for
I
Hayasaka.
thought she was still trying to hit on the president.
Ugh.
Little did we know she was just screwing over Kaguya. But kind of helping her at the same time. Whoa.
Enthusiastic.
Manly confession of love. Did you hear what the subtitle?
Yes.
Scum, enemy of women, crap.
And his name.
Enemy of women.
だかギャラリーが多いみたいだが。
そうみたいですね。もう演説頼むだけで何を
I love Chica.
会長、私じゃなくてカグヤさんを選んだんでしょ。
Chica! I like that they have the rabble literally going rabble, rabble, rabble.
もういいんじゃないか。
What?
篠宮かぐやに告らせたい。身分の違う篠宮と対等に付き合うには向こうから告白され求められる側になる必要があると思っている。
Aww.
でも俺はもう言い訳ができないほどに篠宮のことが。
Well, we asked to see inside his head, and damn, did they deliver.
篠宮、俺はお前に応援演説を。
仕方のない人。私は会長の願いにはちゃんとこう答えるんですから。演説のお願いだろうと、なんだろうと。
Whoa.
はい。喜んで。
Or anything else.
Whoa.
Or anything
Anything.
else.
Anything.
ほら、会長。騒ぎになる前に逃げましょう。
本日の勝敗、引き分け。
Oh no! Chica, run! This is just like Mufasa all over again. Chica, get out of there!
After the commercials?
おー、会長ぶっちぎりじゃないですか。
Mako Ino.
前期の活動で俺たちの名前を記憶してる層が多いだけだ。
Or, you know, yesterday.
他の候補者の活動次第でこの数字は変
Who
動
are
し
the other candidates?
And what can they do?
いやもうこれ完全に変わってる。
What if Shinomiya decides to run?
もう正直何もしなくたって再選確実だろう。選挙活動やれなこれ。
辞典に来てるのは1年の子なんですね。
First year.
白見くん知ってる人？
クラスメートの名前も覚えてない。
Aww.
いいのみこちゃんか。
いいのミコ。すみません。この名前はさすがに知ってます。
I'm more impressed that they have polling.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's impressive.
成績は学年1位ですし。
Ooh, that sounds familiar.
でもそれ以上
Like Shinomiya?
Also familiar.
ああ、ちょうどそこでビラ配ってるのがそうですよ。僕が話すより直接見た方が早いと思います。
ぜひご覧になってください。
Oh, that was the one we saw a second ago.
ちょっといい？
石神。なんのよ。
Oh, no, it's
そんな
not.
に構ってる時間はないんだけど。
まあ僕はただの顔つなぎ。用事があるのは君がいいのミコか。
はい。
周知院学園高等部1年、飯野美子。
That was not what I was expecting.
No, it wasn't me
No.
either.
Huh.
Hmm.
白金と同じく学年1位の成績を。
Oh no. Oh no. You think what I'm thinking?
Shinomiya is about to destroy her?
No, I think that she likes the president.
I'm sure she does.
高等裁判所裁判官を父に持ち、自身も風紀委員に属す。政令各金貧困法制を自力優等生。身長は147
Why does that
は
matter?
じめまして。でしょうか。白金前会長。
Ex-president?
学年1位なんだって。
はい。入学以来ずっと1位です。
でも勉強だけが全てじゃないからな。バイトとか社会経験も大事なんだからな。
この人もしかして1年相手にライバル視をしている？
ビラ配りか。そういう地道な努力も大事だ。
前会長こそ何もしていないですよね。王者の余裕というものですか？私から見たらただの怠慢ですけど。
選挙活動なんて所詮単純接触効果を期待した票集め。普段の実績があればそんなまやかしは必要ないんじゃない？
生徒たちに政策を考える機会を。
We asked for more characters.
We did. I take back everything I said.
I take it back.
I thought we were starting a love triangle. I thought that Kaguya was getting some real competition.
No.
I thought that they were trying it with Hayasaka, and then the author's like, that didn't feel right. So then she had this girl with the beautiful brown eyes come into this equation, and then don't know
No.
what to think anymore.
私たちはこの周知員がより健全で尊いものになるよう努力を重ねているだけです。その思いは
She is intense.
なかなかペンの立つ小娘だな。
娘って
Uh-oh.
どんなに立派な理想を抱いていようと所詮は現実の厳しさ
Okay, Ishigami. Evil.
理想なき思想に意味なんてないというのにほらこっちの方が完全にいいこと言
Oh
ってる
no, Chica.
ごめんねみゆきくんだいぶいいのさんを意識しちゃってるみたいで藤原先輩私のことも知ってくれてるんだ私が生徒会長になった暁には藤原先輩が副会長になっていただけませんか
なんでよりにもよって藤原なんだこの人知ってたら絶対出てこないちょっとそこのまともそうな人さすがにこれはやめた方がいいんじゃないか
いえ論理的に考えて藤原さんは副会長にふさわしいでしょあなたたちこそ藤原先輩の何を知ってるんですか藤原先輩はあのピティアピアノコンペで全部
Really?
Wow.
持ってるんですよ
Good job.
マルチインドルこれが最高感で周知員で普通の成績を誇る秀才そこ私も小さい頃からピアノやってて藤原先輩にずっと憧れてたんです藤原先輩は私なんか足元の天才なんですから
This is sort of common. We have said that they don't treat Chica very well.
Well-
None of them actually treat Chica very well.
わかりましたか藤原先輩はすごいですから引退して以来ここの人扱いされてたから嬉しいよ確かに今は劣勢かもしれません2年では絶対に引けを取りませんそして必ず理解が得られるものと確信しています藤原先輩を引き入れるためにもこの選挙は勝たせていただきます絶対に負けません
Chica.
寝返ってるんだよ。
I don't want this election arc. I never asked for it, and
Really?
I don't
I
want
kind of
it.
like her. You don't like her?
I like her, but I'm stressed.
I don't want to see their friendship get torn apart. But to see what your characters are made of, you have to break them.
I don't want to
like
be
a
broken.
geode. That's an original thought. I didn't steal from a Pinterest post that Stephanie sent me at 12 o'clock last night.
そのビラ、ちゃんと読んでみてください。ナチュラルにこれなんですよ。いいのは融通が利かないクソ真面目というか、こんなビラ配ったら逆効果って。
白がねなおも優勢
うざさが服着て歩いてるようなやつでいい加減気づけって話ですよ。自分がどんな存在か。
Wow,
He
she
really
got
doesn't
me.
like her.
その家具や
みんなどこだろう
What did the flyer say? We'll have to look up what the flyer said. This is probably a relatively popular Google search.
What did that flyer say?
So Chica's coming back?
I guess she just liked the praise. They should praise her a
Yeah,
little more.
I think Chica deserves a little bit more love. Although we haven't really seen her do much in her duties as student council.
She brings the fun.
She does bring the fun. She brings the games. You need someone who brings the games in any group. Morale boost is important.
This has been stressful.
This has been a stressful episode. I feel very like I was brought down emotionally. I was brought sideways emotionally.
He almost
We're really
said something to
introducing
her, and she said, "I'll say yes to that and anything
anything.
else."
anything. I thought President was gonna sack up a little bit.
Nope.
I'm
Not
so
from all
excited.
those people.
Dude, this
I
has
feel
been
like
crazy.
Shinomiya's done it well. To be fair, he did a good job putting himself out there in the moon.
That's
and
true.
then she did a pretty good job with that last line, and neither of them did anything about it.
They both can be so bashful or so smooth. It's like they go back and forth from being Casanovas all the way down to like the most awkward, embarrassed person. And it's just like a roll of a dice. Like,
Who's who today?
yeah. It's weird too, because the first season, I would say that there wasn't really conflict outside of the main arc between Kaguya and Shirogane, right?
Yes.
And now it's like there's conflict from everywhere. This isn't. I didn't feel ready to handle it.
I was not.
We were like, hi, let's go watch Kaguya-sama Love is War and just laugh our little heads off.
That was not this episode.
This is crazy. It's kind of cool seeing the rest of the world building get flushed out though. It feels weird because I feel like in a lot of US media at least, they do sort of world building first and then they get you attached to the characters.
Yeah, they did it opposite.
Yeah, they
here.
got us really attached to the characters and now we're getting world building. I wasn't ready for this.
Not ready.
I thought we we're gonna stay in our little bubble. This episode is titled Miyuki Shirogane Wants Girls to Fall for Him.
Why?
I don't know.
That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, no, it's just so he'll win the election.
Oh. What?
He sparkles?
Is he wearing mascara?
I don't know, but she's like, what's different about me? And she's just like, oh no, you're wearing your winter uniform.
Dude, maybe he'd got a good night's sleep.
Oh! He's just sleeping? You were right, you called it!
Dude, he looks like Gojo!
He does.
Holy crap, he turned into Gojo, one good night's sleep. Oh no. Dude, I can't handle his eyes.
I don't like it.
I can't handle his eyes. I can't. I
like
need
it.
my grumpy Shirogane back.
I think he looks better before.
Kaguya said that she loves his like angry stare. Will she no longer like him? That was one of her main. Remember, and she even said like, "Oh, his sister Kai has the same angry glare." What?
I thought he was always popular.
Maybe admired. You can be popular as in people really like to do things with you, or you can be popular as in people kind of look up to you, but they think you're intimidating, maybe?
Nah, she likes your glare.
Watch her be the only one that's
She's
immune.
not gonna like it.
Oh, and he'll be pissed and he'll be like, well, I'll make all the other girls fall for me.
No.
Dude, it's kind of funny.
Emotional?
Wow, I didn't know that he was so into fishing.
He's feeling good about himself today.
Did you know he was into fishing?
What?
I didn't know he had that
What joke are you
hobby.
making?
Because he's fishing for compliments so hard.
Canis Major.
I'm sure that she'll make it a strong me reference in her compliment.
No, you're too close.
Dude! Deep sea fisher.
You're too close. She likes the other version. Such cool eyes.
Oh no, does that mean that if they get together, he's doomed to have like sleep
No
deprivation for the rest of his
hilarious.
life?
少なりショックを受けてしまいまして、立秋で揺らぐ程度の思いなんて本物の愛じゃないのではないかと思い詰めていて。なるほど、本物の愛とか言い
口にするだけで恥ずかしいピュアワード。
Do this with me.
普通に生きている分には到底出てこないことがあるが、特殊な環境で生まれ育ったかぐやである。
That's right.
このワードが口に出すだけで恥ずかしいものであるという。
Aww.
It's not true
そして
love.
これらのワードは大人であるほどむずい。
あなたたちの甘酸っぱい初恋を受け止めきれないわけじゃないんですよ。でもかぐやさんが私を頼ってくれた。
Aw, she's a sweet
答
girl.
えなくては。
I'm so surprised how much screen time they've gotten. I thought that was just like a minor plot
Nope,
point.
they are the next
They're
major
really
character.
like the side characters.
ちょっとしたことで盛り上がったり冷めたりして、でも人の美醜で態度を変えるなんて本物の愛はそんな簡単に揺らいだりしないものでしょ。大丈夫ですかぐやさん。その子の抱えてる気持ちは間違いなく本物の愛ですから。言っちゃった。これは本物の愛？いい、本物の愛ですよ。何の話してるんですか？
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
チー
ました。かぐやさんの相談音痴はかなりなもの。この調子で話せばかぐやさんの秘密はダダ漏れ。僕は私が泥をかぶるしかない。私が相談に乗ってもらう。
She, what a good friend who's not even a real friend. This is an upstanding person.
Aww. Chica's so mean sometimes.
私の恥を無駄にしないで。本物の愛って何なのかしら。そんなの簡単ですよ。本物の愛ってのは美女と野獣みたいに外見
They
に
can't be
Oh,
swayed by
no.
appearance.
相手の姿が変わったくらいで冷めちゃう愛なんて最低。偽物です。
I just Chica is the best at entering something
And causing
unexpectedly,
chaos.
dropping a grenade and then just bouncing
Running
before
away.
it explodes.
かぐやさん、主語をごまかす余裕もなくなってる。
どうしたんですか？
石神くんは本物の愛を手に入れら
Not
れ
being
る。
able to obtain.
Yeah, every day of his life.
もう少し現実を見ましょうよ。
ほら呆れられた。
この現代社会、誰も打算なしに人を愛することなんてできないでしょ。
そうよね。
各々が胸に抱いた等身大の愛、それこそが本物の愛だってなぜ気づかないんですか？
When did he get so wise?
それじゃ僕はこれで。
石神くん、たまにはいいこと言うじゃない。この世界に間違った愛なんてない。愛し方でいいのですよね。そうです。かぐやさんなりの愛し方が本物の愛なんですよ。よかった。
おう、二人とも。
What?
He didn't sleep at all.
対策をついてません。してしまったようだな。
いくら目つき悪いの好きって言ってもさすがに
What's wrong with them?
I think that in just another life, she was some type of necromancer. She's just like
She likes people who
necromancer
are
tendencies into
One
zombies.
night away from being dead. So
Does
she
she
stayed
do-
up all night such that she'd be attracted to him again.
本物の愛じゃない。
本日の勝敗。
So he's doomed? Oh, poor guy.
男に染まって変な性癖を持ってしまった。
早坂、リアルな恐怖を抱いた。
That is a weird
It's
relationship
so weirdly
dynamic.
specific.
I don't think I like that.
I don't know if that's good.
I don't think it's good.
Probably not good.
I'm just gonna consider it a fun side plot.
Is this their school anthem?
And Chica leads it? Why is she upset?
She can tell? She can tell?
Wow, this is a crazy episode.
Also, I do that.
真面目恥知らず元とはいえ生徒会長ともあろう人が校歌を口パクなんて
They have a school anthem.
私は怒っていますよ
That's so cool.
周知院では週始めの朝礼で必ず斉唱されて
Every week.
当部から校歌は共通のため生え抜きの生徒はほぼ全員が歌えるとなれば校歌が歌えないのは大恥なのである
Would you be excited to sing this? Because this would instill so much school pride
It
in
was
me.
kind of a banger song.
Yeah.
We had a school anthem.
You had a school anthem?
Nobody knew it.
Do you know it?
Nope.
面倒でも歌詞くらいちゃんと覚えましょうよ
いや待てそうじゃない歌詞は完璧に覚えてるし別に歌いたくないわけじゃない
じゃあどうして
I can't.
Aww.
ちょっと音痴なんだよ女の子ができんだから元とはいえ生徒会長がちょっと音痴とか
He's going a little crazy.
白金くん音外しまくりキモい会長ちょっと落ちちゃったんですねおかわいい子
Aww.
大きな声で歌えば歌うほどそんな息恥さらすくらいなら口パクの方が何倍も増した
ちょっとだけ音痴
She's gonna teach her how to
Oh
sing.
no. Oh no, Chica. No.
Well. Oh yeah, she can play the
Wow,
piano.
look how much
remember?
more little she is than
She's a
everybody.
little chica.
Little Chica.
ちょっとなんですよねちょっとだけなんですよね
ああ、使ってちょっとだ。ちょっとだけ音痴なんだ。
じゃあ仕方ないですね私が練習に付き合ってあげます
How is she gonna help him?
What? Do you see her aura?
バカにすんな。それくらいできるに決まってんだろ。そうな。
There, they got it. So it's basically Sound of Music. You can sing Do Re Mi next.
歌える。今なら歌えるぞ。
What?
結構容赦ないこと言うな。
Nope.
俺が歌うと周りに迷惑がかかる。
Aw, poor
Aww.
president.
そんなことあるんだ。
Aww.
小学校の教師には無理に歌わなくていいからねって言われた。
That's so
中学の
cruel.
文祭ではクラスメイトにお願いだから
Aww.
口パクだって。以来
Aww.
俺はずっと口パクでやってきた。
Oh, that's
俺だって
really
本
sad.
当は歌いたい。何も気負わず。
I still think that singing is so fundamental to human nature. I think it's really sad when people are told not to sing.
Yeah.
I think it's just-
You won't get better if you don't practice.
It's the singing and dancing are the most primal forms of human expression,
Are you
right?
tearing up?
Yeah, it's so sad.
一緒に歌いたい。
He wants to sing with everyone, and he's been told not to.
Chica will help him.
I hate when people are told not to participate in things.
私がちゃんとみゆきくんを歌えるようにしてあげる
Poor Chica, though.
Leave it to Mama?
結構抵抗ある。
Remember, I raised that boy.
そして、
Oh no, Chica.
Why are they have pockets on
Hey,
their
it's like
head?
Tanjiro's training with the gourd. You see they're smiling now?
Yeah.
次の朝礼
Only by the next day?
The next day? Let's go! Aww, what a beautiful anthem.
Do you see his fingers? How they've got extra bent to them?
Aww.
She's a
Shirogane
sweetheart.
better treat Chika better after this. This is
Yeah.
twice she's bailed him out.
Yeah. Is she crying?
Yes.
Oh, poor Chica.
Like, wow, Chika really loves our school.
ルーラさん、さっきは一体。
Aww.
本日の勝
Aww.
Chika deserves the world from Shirogane.
My days of
I don't
teaching
believe
Robert.
that.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. Whoa.
She's just intimidating people?
イーナさんたちが公約を掲げてるので、うちも公約を用意しました。これを会長が？いいえ、内容は私が
Oh no.
公約なんて飾りみたいなものですから。
Decoration?
終われば誰が何言ったかなんてみんな忘れますしね。
That was very true at my high school. Our student council elections, people would promise the world. They would promise like
Pizza
every
every
day of
Friday.
the week and all these kinds of changes. And what is crazy is we did forget immediately. Like honestly, there's probably no better representation of at least the democratic process in America than the
student
campaign
council.
promises made, broken, and instantly forgotten in our high school elections. We didn't even question it. We were never like, do they even have the power to do this? We
Oh.
never even thought that. We were promised an arcade at one point. Did you know that they won the election off of that?
No.
Yes.
いいのミコ。父親は高等裁判所裁判官。母親は国際人道支援団。
Aww.
篠宮の人間だけじゃなく、外部の調査員も
Outside.
Our people?
なかなか厳しいようです。こういうのは大概叩けば誇りが出るものですが、たまにいるんですよね。清廉潔白な仕事に命を懸ける人種。
Wow.
飛び道具は使えないかもしれません。出会ってきた悪人の数が違います。
So essentially, Kaguya is the head of Shirogane's secret police, and he's a dictator.
Yes.
And they're threatening people to withdraw
Yes.
from the election.
私は暇ではないのですが、だからこそ息抜きにお茶でもいかがかと思いまして。生徒会室は今使用禁止のはずですが、どのみち私たちかあなた方が生徒会役員になるのですから構いませんよ。さて、ビスケットがあったかしら。
Kaguya is so scary when she's with anybody else.
目的のためなら手段を選ばない人特有の匂いがします。その工場はいただけません。聞いたところによると、あなたのご両親も随分ご立派な方のようで。はい。どんな汚い人間にも屈することなく正義を貫いてきた両親を私は尊敬しています。信念と不安。そのことを変えますか。ではこういうお話はいかがでしょう。
I don't know why it feels so much more demented when they're starting to attack other people other than each other.
Also, why is it in the dark?
I think the atmosphere for psychological manipulation.
生徒会選挙に立候補していますね。それでも一度も選ばれたことはない。原因は分かってますよね。あなたの厳しい理念が受け入れられるには
Aww.
力が足りない。
That's so
That's so
mean.
mean.
理念を抱いたままではこの学園にいる間にあなたが選挙で勝つことは一度もないでしょう。そこでです。
I kind of want her to win.
選挙戦に協力しましょう。篠宮の名にかけてあなたを生徒会
What?
What?
もちろんあなたが理想とする形での支援です。手段はあなたの判断次第。悪くない話だと思いますが。
What?
Don't make the deal with the devil.
I kind of feel bad for this girl.
I do too.
Like, I'm on her side. A little bit.
これは取引ですよね。どんな条件を持ち出すんですか。条件ってほどのことじゃないわ。あなたが2年生になったら。もう少し高等部のことを知ってからの方がいいと思うの。でないと私たちも安心して応援できないわ。前会長といい。 れが全生徒会のやり方ですか。なんて汚い。あなたと白金前会長、本当にお似合いです。
Whoa.
お似合いですよ。私たち
Oh gosh.
なかなかいません。こんな相性のいい二人、もう結婚すればってくらいですよ。こんな二人が学園を牛耳っていたなんてないよ。
Oh.
でもダメ。
I don't think she was trying to be nice there.
Of course she wasn't.
あと一歩で心折れるんだから。そういえば、とっておきのフルーツケーキがあったのでした。いりません。そう、あなたと前会長にも私の生徒会に入っていただきます。
What?
その歪んだ心根を一から叩き直してみせます。私としては会長といる場所が確保できれば問題ないわけですし、むしろ会長を激務から解放でき
Yeah, but then he'll get the kind eyes.
私と一緒にこの学園の規律を取り戻すんです。毎朝みんなで服装チェックをし、昼はみんなでゴミ拾う。夜は不純異性行為を取り締まりましょう。恋愛禁止。もちろんです。50センチ以内の接近を禁止します。私と藤原副会長がいればきっと実現できます。誰が副会長ですか？正気？もちろんです。
She is a little dictator, isn't she?
Just kidding.
I like her. I think that this is
No more than
crazy.
57
What this would?
years.
How is she going to get elected? This would be the most
She's not gonna tell
unpopular
them that
campaign
part.
promises. No, she did. This was on her flyer. This girl is nuts. They're electing a zealot. There's no way that people will vote for her.
I thought she was gonna have nice policies.
Her policies are
little psychotic.
orderly. She's orderly. We've got a little dictator coming, and I'm very, very excited.
Once they asked me who is she similar to, and I said Robespierre from the French Revolution. Once they disagreed, but that's okay. That's okay. We can agree to disagree. She's gonna have people beheaded next if they don't follow the rules.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised.
皆さんにお願いがあるんです。今日の選挙、いいのみこに徹底的に勝ちたいんです。
事前調査では私たち9割近くの票を抑えてますし、そこまで心配する必要は。
I think Ishigami's got a crush.
隠し玉でもあるのかしら。
今日の選挙は僕らが確実に勝つでしょう。それでも皆さんならそれ以上の勝ち方ができるはずです。何があるのか。
It's so weird because Miko, I feel like so sympathetic to her, but I completely understand why her policies are completely unpopular.
Yeah.
The dream team is rather intimidating. Aww. Miko tries so hard though. And she's true to her ideals. Even if they're terrible.
Public Morals Committee.
Morals.
Oh,
Public Morals Committee. So
Okay.
enforcing like skirt lengths, probably,
That
and
sucks.
like hanky panky at school and whatnot. Miko.
相当練習してきてる。だけど、会場の意識が散漫です。真面目に聞いてるやつは半分もいない。
That's realistic too.
Aww.
She seemed that came from the heart. The 3 terms in rhetoric, there's one that is the speaker and how important the message is to originate from a speaker that people already respect.
Yeah.
Or how convincing the message is just because it comes from a specific speaker.
Right?
I explained that so badly. I'm not a good speaker.
Oh.
白金みゆき会長候補の応援演説を務める篠宮かぐやです。こんにちは。皆さん今のハウリングわざとだ。教師も含めほぼ全員の意識が強制的に引っ張られた。どういうものか誰よりも理解しているつもり。
Who's that?
寄付金によって運営されており、動かす金額は子供の遊びで片付けられるものではありません。堅実で確かな運用が必須となります。この資料が示す通り、我々全生徒会は白金みゆき会長のもと、それらを実現できていたと自負しております。そうだよね。やっぱり実績あるしね。だけど白金は外部運営が。俺、死後は慎まんか。
Oh.
さっきの藤原先輩反白金派の近くに教師を誘導したんだ。やっぱり侮れない。
Man, it is fun. This is like dictatorship 101, isn't it?
This is insane.
This is so crazy.
So
Also,
they have
do you think
plans?
that a PowerPoint chart would convince an audience of high schoolers? Normal high schoolers, I think not. But what if you assume that they're all elites?
Like really smart, maybe.
Maybe?
Hayasaka's there. She's like a plant, like saying, "Oh, I'm spreading rumors." Any doubt, like negative feedback is like.
And they're shutting down the dissenting one, right? By positioning a teacher. At my high school, everyone would just been like, "Oh, chart go up." That's
Good.
probably good.
Yeah.
中高の行き先はアンケートによる生徒主導によるものとします。
Oh, promise the world. There we go.
そして皆さんの心が一つになる。さらに昨年好評を博したカリスマ講師による特別授業シーズンの再実施。この遠慮なくはったりかました PV。石神。
盛り上がってるじゃないか。会長の成果をそれっぽく演出して
Approximation.
大事なのは積み重ねと伝え方です。だが意外だったな。石神がここまで本腰を入れる。
Ishigami did
Oh,
it?
he did the PowerPoint?
いいの巫女に徹底的に勝つって。
以上です。白金みゆきに清き一票を。
The fact that Miko is such a huge underdog is weirdly making me root for her, though.
Yeah.
I've never seen it set up where the main characters are the favorites to such a degree.
Yeah. This
Have
is
you?
different. I've never seen writing like this ever.
But Miko still doesn't seem like the good guy at all.
This is very weird.
なんてマイクトラブル？
聞こえねえよ。
なんかしたの？いいの。ニコってさ。
Aww.
いつものパターンですよ。これがいいの巫女が勝てない理由。もともと人前が苦手なやつでした。
Aww.
選挙に負けるたびひどくなってる。
But she tries.
学年
I
一
feel
位
so
の
bad.
クソ真面目じゃん。普段は偉そうに指図してくる目の上の単行部がこうも見事に生き恥さらしてくれるわけですから。
Oh.
普段からムカついてる奴らからしたら笑うなってのが無理な話でしょ。
That does make sense from a human nature perspective, right?
Yeah.
Because she's so abrasive and authoritative to people in real life, one-on-one.
Yeah.
So then they'll be happy when she's exhibiting weakness.
Poor little girl.
I think she must really believe in her convictions to continue to subject herself to this year after year.
This is sad.
She has a lot of tenacity, though, to keep doing it.
あいつには恨みも多い。
Aww.
Poor Miko.
でもイラつくんすよ。頑張ってる奴が笑われるのは
Then why'd you want to crush her?
僕は任せろ。いいの巫女を笑わせない勝ち方をすればいいんだな。
That's actually really sweet of Ishigami.
But why didn't he want... He said he
Why
wanted to
did-
crush her on a landslide, right?
Yeah, I'm confused what his...
ミコちゃんお家に誰もいないの？うん。ママは紛争地区でワクチンを配ってて、パパは裁判所で遅くまでお仕事。とっても大事なお仕事なんだよ。
Aww.
でも家に誰もいないのって寂しくないの？うん。ママとパパは悪くない。世の中が悪い人ばっかだから、パパとママは忙しくてお家に帰ってこれないだけなの。みんながもっとちゃんとしてれば。
Oh.
ミコちゃんはとても真面目。先生の言いつけを破ったことはないし、勉強は
Follows the rules. Poor little Miko.
児童会長に立候補するのも自然な流れだった。勉強と関係ないものは学校に持ってこないようにしましょう。ミコちゃんは正しさを
I'm sure no one would appreciate that in elementary
で
school.
も遊びたがりの小学生にとって正しさなんて自分たちの自由を侵害する敵にしか思えない。
How are they making me, like, cry about this girl when I would have hated her with every fiber of my being if she was at my
Because
school?
she's sympathetic because you probably know somebody like her.
ルーティンに入った。
They made her ambition so admirable.
ある人でも人気者の男子でも遠慮なく取り締まる。中には意地悪な人もいて、ミコちゃんは表情を返す、意に介さない、そういう風に見えたんだろう。でもそれは違う。ミコちゃんは人のいないところでなく、
heart is breaking.
悪意にさらされれば人並みに傷つく。ニコちゃんは真面目なだけで強くなんてないのに、誰も分かってくれない。ニコちゃんは正しくありたいだけなのに、どうしてそんな目で見るの？そんな目で見られたら誰だって怖いんだよ。
もういいだろ、時間の無駄だ。こんなアホらしい公約掲げて票を取れると思っているのか？いいのミコ。
How is this making it better?
アホらしいだろ。今の時代に強制坊主とかみんな嫌がってると思うぞ。
Mandatory shaved heads?
反論があるなら俺の目を見て話すことだ。
Oh, that's so clever.
言ってみ。
So she can just talk to him instead of the crowd?
放っておけば勝手に自滅してくれるって言うのに。この公約は全然アホらしくありません。こちら各高校のブランドイメージのアンケートです。我が囚人のブランド力は年々下降の一途。
How did they get this data?
ほう、原因はつかめているのか？
いくつかありますが、その中でもモラルの低下が強く印象づいているようです。世間には偏差値だけ高いボンボンとそんな風に思われているのです。地域団体の協力が得られない状況が続いております。
地域団体の協力。具体的
今は
に何の？
白金さんの姿勢しか意識してないからキャンプファイヤー。深夜まで居座る生徒のポイ捨ての問題化で夜間活動に町内会の許可が下りなくなりました。
This is actually a very thoroughly well-reasoned position.
That one
This
is.
makes
I
so
don't know
much
about
sense.
the shaved heads though.
Oh no, you know what? I feel like she's analyzing the problem 100% correctly. Her solutions are just too extreme.
They
like
are.
if she just had somebody on her team that would be like, hey,
Calm
maybe
down
we
a
could do a
little.
little
Let's
bit different
compromise.
policies that because her solutions are so extreme and so terrible for the students to actually have to live through. If they were solutions that were not that bad, like hey, maybe we could be a little bit tighter on our grooming requirements instead of just shaved heads.
Yeah.
Like shaved heads is crazy. Teachers in the back. He already has a shaved head, baby. That's why you don't care.
だがそれだけのために坊主頭にするのはやりすぎだ。
Yes.
情報社会。どんな些細な
What?
問題でブランドが崩壊するか分かりません。私たちが社会人になってからも囚人のブランドを保ち続けるため、今こそ風紀のある囚人というイメージ改革が求められているのです。
Well, she killed the speech.
Yes.
坊主頭が有効なデータは？
遅刻の数が減った実例があります。理由としては髪をセットする時間が減ったことに起因します。
それだけでは有効性は認められないな。多様性を重んじる現代に坊主を強制するのは難しい。
髪型一つで失われる多様性など重視する必要がありますか？
失われるのではなく奪われると言った方がいいだろう。型にはめつつ個々を尊重することができれば理想なのだろうがな。
The music is epic.
この囚人は様々な部活動を支援しています。理想は実現できます。討論は30分以上経過して行われましたが、誰かが止められる雰囲気じゃありませんでした。
Do you see the hand
In an
gestures?
hour.
まあ選挙には負けてしまった。
Thank goodness, unless everyone has shaved heads.
Aww.
ニコちゃん。
おお、いいの。惜しかったな俺。入れたのによ。
会長に一歩も引かずかっこよかったです。私感動しちゃった。私も。
来年もあるんだ。
I cannot believe that. They showed a boy with a top knot. You guys know how long it takes for a boy to grow a top knot? Like, there's no way he'd be okay with voting to shave the head.
飯野さんがそこまで学園のこと考えてるって。
Aww.
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 Rub shaved heads.
Sheds.
Aww.
Aww.
ああもう相手が白金じゃなかったらな。
ニコちゃん。よかった。
Aww.
なんで泣いてるの？
Aww.
こういう無茶はもうやめてください。
That was a twist.
Poor Kaguya.
普通で立てなくなっちゃったんです。
Aww.
そういや
Aww.
監査と処務も決めないとだったな。そうですね。で、ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a second.
何考えてます？
Uh-oh.
I cannot identify how Ishigami feels about this girl.
Don't
Which means he
know.
probably likes her if he's,
feel like he
he's
likes
going
her.
back and forth so much. You don't think so?
I don't know.
思ったより僅差で焦った。
Don't do such a good job next time.
会長当選ですよ。会長が前に出た時は胃に穴が
Shinomiya did get an ulcer.
How did they make a literal, like, authoritarian zealot so lovable that we both cried?
I didn't cry.
We would hate this. If
would
we were
hate
at
her.
school with her, we would hate this. She was
I
lonely.
felt
When she was
bad.
lonely at home, and she just saw that if people would behave and follow the rules, she wouldn't be lonely, and her parents wouldn't have left her alone. I just started bawling.
そうかもしれませんけど
I don't believe that, Shinomiya.
I actually feel like with Chika as her vice president, that probably would have mellowed her out by default.
Probably.
She probably would have done a really good job with Chika as
Next
VP.
year.
Yeah. Hayasaka would have hated her the most. Hayasaka has the shortest skirt of like everybody
Aw,
in the school.
I know.
不安だったんですよね。
Aww.
かわいそうに。
Hayasaka takes really good care of her.
知ってるんですよ。ここ数日ろくに眠れてなかったでしょ。今は好きなだけこの人。
She's like, we can't be seen together.
真剣勝負の結果だ。恨んでくれるな。
あの時会長が割って入ってくれなかったら何一つ言いたいことを言えなかった。
Aww.
感謝してもしきれません。
I'm actually surprised. I thought she would really like Shirogane because he is an example of extreme orderly discipline.
Yeah, you'd think they would have it, but he hires people who are not.
That's, well, just Chika. But that's what is weird to me because she, like, order is her ideal. Chika is chaos.
Shinomiya doesn't follow the rules.
Ooh, that's true. She is corruption a bit, right?
じゃないぞ。
感謝しても悔しいものは悔しいみたいです。
まあそれはそれとして。
Oh, you know what it is?
Both of them are gonna join the student
Whoa.
council.
Kaguya is not orderly. She's efficient.
Yeah.
That's the difference. So she
Yeah.
doesn't follow the rules. She gets things done. But the process she does to get there, right? Breaks rules
ま
sometimes.
だ生徒会長を目指すのなら実地で学んでおいた方が都合がいいだろう。
私は結構です。正直生徒会興味
Oh.
そうなの？
あくまでミコちゃんの応援をしたいだけで。
Aww.
だが
What a good friend.
Yeah.
私生徒会に誘われるなんて今までなくて。
I think she's gonna like Shirogane.
Oh
少
no.
し考えさせてください。
Not
そ
Ishi.
うか。その日があれば明日生徒会室に来てくれ。
No, I think she's gonna like President.
No.
I think she's gonna have a crush on President. And it's gonna create a love triangle with Ishigami.
No.
You don't think so?
それより後ろの方々がそわそわしてます。
Fidgeting behind you. I'm not prepared for her joining the council.
その他の役職はどうなるのかな。
Aww.
選ばれないかもって結構不安に
Aww.
なりますね。正確に難あります。
Dysfunctional personality.
わけわからんことを言ってるんだ。藤原書記、石上会計も
Aww.
Aww.
新生徒会の初仕事だ。体育館の椅子。
Nice. I love having extra work.
はい。
Shinomiya in the hospital?
Oh wow, their nurse's office is so nice.
見舞いに来てくれないのかしら。私が倒れたことでも何を置いても今回は駆けつけるべきなんです。
What did he hear?
まあ選挙の後片付けが生徒会長の初仕事ですし。もしかして会長、私は本当体調にメンタル左右される人です。何を不安に
She has Kaguya's vitals on her phone.
She's like, I don't know. Is she even a high schooler? Or is she like
If
30-year-old?
Hayasaka turns out to be an android, I'll not be surprised.
Or it's not an android, but like a 30-year-old spy?
性格こんなじゃない。私が他の候補者を裏で蹴落としてたことに会長は気づいたのかもしれない。いくつかの部を丸め込んで票集めしてたことも。選挙管理委員がすでに私が変えられたんだ。そんなことまでしてたんですか。だって私がお願いして会長に出馬してもらったのよ。私にできる
He was already going to.
じゃないと筋が
Honestly, with a 40 vote swing, she probably did make him get
She
elected.
probably did.
所詮汚い手段しか使え えない最低な女。
Well, it
ダイ
worked.
ジャル外しても仕方ない。 私たちがかき集めた票を不意に仕方ない行動をして、これって私の頑張りなんてどうでもいいっていう行動です。
She's so pissed at him for that.
コツコツ稼いだお金で働きもせず飲む打つ買うを全然
Wow.
Whoa!
That's an extreme comparison. That was extreme.
Drinking, pretty bad. Gambling, probably even a bit worse. Prostitutes as well.
Woo!
私みたいな女は利用するだけ利用して捨てに行ったよ。ひどすぎる。不安がったり怒ったり。
Mental disorder.
私のこと好きなんだと思ってた。私が特別だから優しくするんだって。
He's just nice to everybody.
Oh.
優しくて。
That's why.
I think President just has a type for, like, very strong, assertive women who are slightly psychotic.
Whoa, did she just jump out the window?
すまんな。後片付けに手間取ってしまって。ひょっとして怒ってるのか。いや、みんなに協力してもらってあの身勝手は悪いと思ってるんだが、俺を動かしたのは篠宮たちだ。篠宮たちがいるのに、あの場を静観するような奴でいてはいけないと思った。俺は一人じゃ何もできない。逆に篠宮たちがいてくれれば、俺は何だってできる気がするよ。
Aww.
篠宮、副会長になってくれ。
Aww.
俺にはお前が必要だ。
Well, now she's back. She was out, now she's back in.
Just hiding under a blanket. What if he had the wrong bed? She says, okay, that's it?
But she's happy because he needs her and appreciates her.
かぐや様。それ特別扱いですよ。
Aww. Hayasaka is the best character. I feel
kind
a
of
little
wish
bad for her, but
you feel bad for her?
For
I guess
Hayasaka?
actually I feel very bad for her now that
Yeah.
I think about it. It's funny that I can feel bad for Hayasaka and I like Kaguya a lot
Yeah.
too. But I'm like, dude, that would be the most hell on earth job ever, right?
hey.
I would love to see Hayasaka and Miko interact now because Hayasaka breaks all the rules she wants to institute.
選挙戦も無事終了。通常業務に戻るぞ。体育祭に文化祭、年明けには修学旅行。2学期は
Lots of, uh-oh.
Does Kaguya know
I
that
don't
she was
know.
asked? I don't think she knows.
I don't think she knows.
And
Oh,
the fact that
no.
she wasn't told or consulted?
今
Uh-oh.
回の選挙戦、白金陣営の勝利。
Uh-oh.
尾行
I'm happy for Miko though.
新メンバー1名獲得。
They got a paladin in the party now. I don't think Kaguya will be happy about this at all.
Oh, she's gonna be livid.
What would you think that their classes would be if they were in a D&D party? I think that Miko would definitely be a paladin. Shirogane would probably be... Do you think she'd be a sorceress
Rogue.
or a rogue? Yeah, maybe. And I think President might be...
Chica would be a sorceress.
Or Chico. I thought Ishigami would be a wizard. I don't know what
Yeah.
President would be. That was
You'd
fun.
be a fighter.
Let us know what you guys think that their classes would be. If there was a fantasy D&D themed episode, I would die. That would be the... Like, if they play D&D together, that would be the best
Chica
hypothetical
would have to
episode.
break. She brings the games.
That would be so fun. I think it's going to be a love square. Because
Oh, Ishigami's gonna like her.
she's going to like President, and then Kaguya's going to get jealous. But I think Shirogane not going to change his feelings at all, but it's going
No.
to cause a lot of chaos. I think it'll be good that they have her. Can you imagine somebody this
I
orderly
can't.
without
I'm too
gay?
stressed out.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below.
I'm so nervous what this new dynamic's gonna be like.
I am too, because the first word that we see in this episode is underwear.
That's not what makes me nervous.
If with Miko added to the mix, it would already be really chaotic and weird talking about underwear, but now it's just like...
extra weird.
This is
Oh,
just-
she's gonna like try and dictate what kind of underwear people wear.
There was an argument when I was in college in one of the girls' dorms, because there was this one girl who was like making a really big deal, and she was like, I would never wear a thong. And then the other girls were like, no, it's actually more modest to wear. It was like a big debate. And they were like, it's more modest to wear a thong because you don't have visible panty lines.
That's very weird.
And they went back and forth, and apparently it was a big shebang. That was a good year.
Or it should be.
What?
Underwear fetish? Who?
Who?
Ishigami?
体育の片付け押し付けられて着替える暇なかったんですよ。
ああ、なるほど。ごめんね、変な勘違いしちゃって。
I mean, of all the ways that
She's
this could have
not
gone,
sorry.
I feel like this was the by far.
That was definitely the most innocent.
I don't even think this is that bad. We didn't have lockers on the soccer team, so we just had to change like on the field in front of everybody. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal.
Oh no.
Boxer briefs are the superior. Take the path least traveled.
Chica.
Boxer briefs, baby.
He's on his platform. Not impressed. Oh, whoa! Whoa!
Boo. I don't even understand this argument though, because like briefs are closer, briefs are tighter
they
than
Googled
boxers.
It and she... Oh my goodness. And then she's gonna find out the president wears those.
Because they're the superior thing. They keep like, they're better than briefs, they're better than boxers.
You're a man whore.
No.
Whoa! Okay. Okay. That's a...
Escalation.
Is
he?
And what if he what?
Look at that booty.
What?
Here comes the booty.
Why would that tell you anything? Oh, because if he's... She did it too! Whoa! Whoa!
That's just the intro to a porno, number one. Number two, isn't the tea gonna be just like freaking scalding?
Hot? He's gonna burn his testicles!
Do you want children with this man? Are you trying to burn his testes off?
Yes, you do. What?
Oh, like if you're in a relationship, right? That's just Hayasaka messing with her, I bet.
What kind of underwear do you wear? I was like, that's such a normal reaction.
He thinks she's talking about her.
Oh no! That's not what she meant. He just said he likes colorful.
Is that a loincloth?
Oh, that
So
means
it's an
it's
option?
boxer briefs.
Playboy briefs. Playboy briefs.
違うんだ、シロミラ。今の状況。
Poor Miko. How did he lose out of all of this?
He quit wearing briefs that very same day.
この
Aww.
間は変なことを言ってすみませんでした。
いや、そう謝らなくて。
Again.
でも、それだと私の気が済みません。手のマッサージをさせてください。
What?
マッサージ。
かぐやの狙いは健康では
That, I feel that in my spleen.
そういう浮気を止める方法ですか。会長さんが誰と何をしようと浮気を男性がいろんな女性とセックスをしたがるのは本能です。その欲求を抑制するホルモン。
By hand massages.
まさにそれよ。どうすればそれが分泌されるの？セックスすれば結構出ます。させないためにさせるんじゃ全くもって無意味でしょ。かぐや様がセックスすればいいんですよ。ではマッサージはいかがでしょう。スキンシップは浮気防止ホルモンを分泌し、愛情ホルモンの合成量が増える好循環が発生。
She's just BSing.
Hayasaka is a sentient 17 magazine, is what I'm getting from this.
何か得
It's like, what? A hand massage?
だが、篠宮の手に触れられるん
It's
だ。
like, sure.
Jump straight into the fly
Oh, did you
trap,
see him
baby.
flinch?
The honey's worth it.
柔らかくて小さい手。
Aww.
Dude, I'd be so. My hands are always so sweaty. I'd be so self conscious.
なんか、すげえ。
Oh,
お前力加減おかしくない。白金の脳内ではペットや昆虫像などストレスホルモンが大量分泌。体が危険信号
why did she hurt him?
会長の手大きい。あったかくてなんだか。
かぐやの脳内ではオキシトシンやパソ
Oh
コン
no.
Oxytocin?
ドキドキキュンキュン止めどなく
Oh no.
何かしらこの気持ち。皆さんはご両親の肩叩きなどをしてたのかもしれませんが、私はそういうのなかったので。
We don't know anything about her mom, do we?
Mm-mm.
篠宮はそんな当たり前のことすら知らずに。これからゆっくり。
She's just like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It really does look painful.
何かの勘違いよ。
His hand all red.
あの人たちが。
Good luck, Miko.
次は背中を。
いやいや
もっと。ベルトも外して。そう言わずにやらせてください。
いやこれ以上は気持ちよくて死んじゃう。
神聖な生徒会室で。皆さんも一緒にします。私、仕事ですから、足元になるだけで。
本日の紹介白金の
どうしたの、ケイちゃん。学校で嫌なことあった？俺もう高2だぞ。漫画で泣くわけ。
Hmm? He read all of them?
明日うっかり篠宮に告ってしまい
Is he boxing now?
になってしまった。
いける。
長もこういうの読むんですね。ああ、
2?
妹に勧められて読んでみたんだな。これがなかなか泣ける感じで。まあでも僕これで結構な読み手なので、もう先の展開読めちゃうっていうか、泣かせに来てるって気づくとしらけちゃうんですよね。ほら来ましたよ、涙展開。うわ全然ダメ。ここで泣いてください感が丸。
Uh-oh. They got him.
ほら見たことか。泣けるだろう。泣けちゃう。キラキラな声したくなる。
Oh no, that's just what Itadori needed, right?
No,
He
poor
already
Itadori.
felt that way. No.
どっかに出会いないかな。
Chica.
いや違います。この漫画の話だ。
これはそんなに面白いんですか？私的には最高に面白かったです。
はあ、泣きという要素だけで言うなら、この数年では上位に食い込むと言えなくもないかな。
さっきから石上くん誰なの？
漫画コラムニストとでも言いたそうです。食いついた。狙い通り。
かぐやさんも読んでみてくださいよ。いえ、お構いなく。
Oh!
私は漫画をたしなまないので。
篠宮、これも勉強。漫画というものを一度読んでみるのも悪くないと思うんだ。
どういう話なんですか？
Oh shit, are they gonna make us cry?
No, I
Babe,
don't want to cry.
Babe, we watched one
Okay,
like
okay. Just prepare
music
yourself.
video of a K-drama adjacent
I don't-
story, and you and I were just bawling at the story that we made up in our own heads.
女の子が主人公でな。で、口の悪い男の子が天下
Nasty mouth?
やっちゃいけないタイプのネタバレ。
She said the ending?
Chica!
そのネタバレ女の口に。
That's you! You do that! You
She's
do
not
that!
gonna read it! Oh, she's not gonna enter the student
Yo,
council.
Miko hasn't been in the show like at all.
全然面白そうではないのですが。
いや、こういうのは物語の積み重ねだからさ。
I feel like he's always sweating.
拒食症の少女がさ、初めて友達ができて、人間としての温かみを取り戻していくわけなんです。
I wouldn't want to read this story
そうそう
either.
序盤な。親に毒殺されかけ
This
て。
sounds awfully sad.
What?
毎日乾パンとサプリ生活の回想シーンは胸に刺さったな。だけど、亡き彼が作り置きしてたカレーをな、恐る恐る食べてね。
This sounds so horrible.
したら言うじゃん。甘口って。あの最終回はさすがに号泣。よかったよな。カレーで締めるのはほんとずるい。あれはな。
She's not gonna read it.
というのがさっぱりわからない。
本日は白金&石金&藤原の敗北。この敗北。
Aww.
ここは由緒ある名門校、私立修知院学園。私、篠宮かぐやはごく普
Does
通
she
の
make herself into a manga?
生徒会副会長をしているのですが。
This is like alternative universe? Why did it look so different?
そろそろ篠宮が来る頃かと思ったから。プリンですよ。
Pudding?
長からの差し入れ。
Why is he always there?
対イケメン生徒会長に気に入られたかぐやは生徒会に無理やり入れられてしまったのです。
Is she writing in her diary?
性的なイケメンたちに興味を持たれるかぐや。でも
Itadori's interested?
Itadori's terrified of her. Not interested in her in the slightest.
Oh, the slap?
彼とは付き合っての言葉を引き出すため、かぐやはごちゃごちゃ
She wrote her own series that we're watching now.
どうしよう。いつもより会長がかっこよく見える。それどころか、石上くん
Ishigami? When has Ishigami been on her radar?
They needed a love triangle.
異様な雰囲気に包まれる生徒会。その原因は私の結果この生徒会に恋したいという一年が凝集。
どうにかしていつもの感情を取り戻せない
But there's only 2 tickets.
The principal is just such a trouble starter.
2枚しかありませんね。
That-
人行きたがるはず。よもや男子
oh
2人で
man.
行かないでしょうし。
I would go with a bro to the aquarium.
Yeah, you would.
We'd aquarium so hard together. That'd be so fun. Look at sharks.
Your Shigami's scaring me. Yeah, at least she knows.
来るはずないし。
じゃあ篠宮先輩、僕と行きます。篠宮先輩には勉強を教えてもらったり、恩義がありますからね。
こういう時だけまっすぐ見て。
待て石神、俺と石神、どっちを選ぶんだ。
What is that noise?
いやー、横綱強いですね。相撲見てきたんですけど、口上げからの付き合い。
ごめん、相撲わからん。
面白いのに。
It is so cool.
Oh no, she's gonna find the.
会長チケット隠した。藤原さんにはバレたくないってこと？私と水族館に行くの。そんなことされたら期待しちゃうよ。
Oh, we're back to shoujo style.
篠宮先輩、なんか顔赤くないですか？もしかして具合良くないんじゃ。具合悪いなら保健室へ行きます。
もう、なんで今日はこんなに優しくするの？
熱を。保健室には俺が連れて行く。会長はそこでプリン食べててください。いや、俺が。いいえ、僕が。俺が。
Ah! This isn't real, is it? What the hell is wrong with Ishigami?
プリン食べ終わったので。いや、本当に大丈夫ですよ。
I don't want to go to the infirmary.
行くぞ、篠宮。見てもらうだけ。ただだ。篠宮をやる。
It's so dramatic, isn't it?
行かなくていいです。だって。
I keep waiting for the moment she wakes up and it's not real. This place is an
What does
aquarium.
that? What does that mean?
What?
Why?
断られた。なんかすごく意味のわからない理由で断られた気がする。
Oh, no, he even asked her on a date. He asked her on
They
a
were
date.
together.
思ったより楽しい。
See, boys at the aquarium. Let's
How
go.
did she say no?
Why did she? No, because she was saying like, oh, it's as good as being in an aquarium, walking here with you right now. I know. I wouldn't understand.
What did she do?
Why?
I'm so
Always.
annoyed.
I'm glad that the boys went to the aquarium. That's the hypothetical best
She
result.
planted the ticket. She was gonna have to get what she wanted.
I know.
And she said no. Why would he ask her on a date again? She said no.
She gets Kaguya brain sometimes. You know that. And she was having shoujo brain at the same time. I thought that this was going to be a much more plot-heavy, intense season. It's been so fun. It's been just absolutely hilarious. I'm worried, though, because usually every time we start to get relaxed, then her, like, asshole dad pulls
Pops
some
up.
move.
I
And
hope
so
not. Let's keep it light and fun.
Miko's barely been in it,
I
too.
know.
Since the election.
2位の巫女を会計監査に迎え身体性で臨む新生徒会話空気が最悪
平気で校則を破る人は生徒会室で言葉にできない広げる人我慢できません。藤原先輩を少し
藤原先輩だって校則破ってたけど。
Snitch.
藤原先輩はアーティストだから仕方ないです。図書は芸の子やし皆の見本であるべき会長からしてだらしないんです。
What's wrong with manga?
イーヌさんちょっと1年で新入りのあなたは分かっていないかもしれませんが会長は皆の見本となるべき振る舞いをしています。
Oh, she's
You,
defending
you
him.
might not understand. President's always right. Even when president's wrong, he's always right.
見本となるべき人物が生徒会室であんなことしますか。だからそれは誤解でいくら付き合ってる2人とはいえ
Whoa!
選ぶべきでは付き合ってる2人そういう風に見えちゃうのかしら。いいですよ愛が少々行き過ぎています。行き過ぎの愛だなんてとにかく次に何かあ あれば有無を言わさず風紀委員としての権限を行使させていただきます。
いいのさ。そういうのが敵作るんだって分かってる。
クグヤ。
理解してないだろう。相手の気持ちを汲まず頭ごなし。
うるせえ。石神に言われたくない。でも頭ごなしに叱るんじゃ素直に従えないよね。相手の気持ちも汲まない。
Poor Ishigami.
Oh, she's right. Yeah.
Whatever that third part of logic where it's just about who the messenger is.
Yes.
This is a perfect example
She will
of
only
this. This should be taught in rhetoric classes everywhere.
You can't get angry for the next hour.
Miko's like, but anger is my default emotional response to every situation.
That way.
That's my emotional core.
自由にしても普段と何も変わらないですよ。
ミコちゃん怒っちゃダメだからね。メリハリのメリです。
Sweet junk food. Oh my goodness, I could not live with this chick. Mario Kart?
Marine cart? And the corruption begins.
Do you see the fake Twitter?
It's just like a different bird.
You're just corrupting her?
Chica!
They've never played video games before.
Chica's voice actress is so good.
I know. Do you even hear the music? Something's missing? I don't think I can handle Chica. They bond over this. That's successful.
Honestly, Kaguya and Miko are kind of similar in a lot of ways, aren't they? Weirdly.
Oh, that's actually cute. Is it gross? It's just this poor girl. She's just being harassed by the older members trying to get her to break rules.
And remember, like, she just has a pathological desire to stay connected to the rules because her parents are judges who basically abandoned her. And the only way that she can rectify that in her mind is like, if we all follow the rules, my parents would love me and spend time with me. Isn't that terrible?
It's awful.
To be fair, it's good that she breaks that, though, because it's not going to happen. Whoa.
That's a weird way to kiss.
Oh, I thought it was a gym teacher.
What?
その日二人は
What?
体育祭の備品の確認をしに体育倉庫を訪れていた。
備品よりもこの倉庫をどうにかした方がいいんじゃないか。窓もないし立て付けも悪いし、
万が一閉じ込められたら
Uh-oh.
助けも呼べないだろうしな。
Uh-oh.
建物の老朽化が原因か、はたまた誰かがうっかり
Oh.
Hayasaka? Hayasaka? Hayasaka?
が狭い密室に閉じ込められる状況を
I bet it is Hayasaka.
Do you
You're
think it's
so
Hayasaka?
right.
We locked ourselves outside of our house once. It was not our proudest moment.
It was not.
We were
had a
outside
naked child.
playing with our daughter in the pool, and somehow I closed the door, and there were 3 things that fell into each other, and it blocked us from getting back in our house. We had no key, no phone, and we had a naked, crying baby. He was tired of being in the pool. I felt so bad. It was so rough.
We had no diapers.
No diapers, no food.
3 hours?
どうやら閉じ込められたようですね。もともとここは戦時中弾薬庫や懲罰房として使われていたとか。
What?
密閉性は相当なものでしょう。おそらく声が届かないかと。
マジか。
Oh,
白宮携帯持ってきてないか。
man, we have next level school rumors in Japan.
Uh-oh.
俺もだ。
普段は使わない倉庫。
助けを呼ぶ手段もない。
It's because Hayasaka offered him.
なんてことだ。なんか
He
あからさまな仕掛けしやがって。普通に考えてこんな状況あるわけねえだろ。
has no qualms.
そこまでしやがって。差し詰め吊り橋効果を狙った作戦といったところだろう。だがここはその作戦にかかったふりをして不安
I think he should be nervous.
おかわいいことですわね、会長って。
They both think the other did it.
話しかけをしてくるなんて。そうそう都合よく扉が開かなくなるはずがないでしょ。やり口が軽いです。でも会長から積極的に来るなんて珍しい。
No, y'all are both wrong.
吊り橋効果を利用して私との関係を進めるという狙いなのでしょうが。
What a weird phrase, a suspension bridge effect.
今回は特別にその作戦に乗っておいて。
They're both adorable, though.
This is gonna be terrible 3 hours if that's what they think.
誰かいませんか？
が実際ピンチであった。
They actually are serious trouble.
策略を思い込
That's not even Hayasaka. That's
No,
just
that
a
was just-
tree branch.
It was Tree Beard.
That's even worse.
The ants are trying to get this love story moving.
むわかりやすいアタックにかなりテンションが上がっていた。
会長、私たち助からないんじゃ。
大丈夫。俺がついてる。
会
どさくさに紛れて可愛らしく袖なんて握りやがって噂とかし。
長。でも弱肌をここぞとばかりに騒ぎましたね、会長。
日が来るはずよ。
The sun's begun to set.
ここまで大掛かりな仕掛けです。
She's starting to sweat.
あってのこと。
おそらく最終的に篠宮は
このくらいの
狙ってるはずだ。
精神的に弱った女の子に迫るとは、なんて卑劣な私は絶対に引っかかりません。
Ah, Kaguya.
まあ、参考までにどういう方法で来るのか知っておこうかしら。
Yo, what?
Just for curiosity's sake.
How else? Where else are you gonna go?
今かつてないほど熱烈なアタックをかけられているという高揚感が、それによって生まれる積極性。
もう外は夜ですかね。寒いです。
こいつ
びっくりするそうしやがる。
お前もそのつもりなんだよ。
ようやここまで。
私はそんなつもりじゃ。
俺はそんなつもりじゃ。
Oh, ow! But it's been 3
3
hours.
hours?
Time flies when you're having
お
fun.
とぎ話の中だけのものではないと、かぐやは今更ながら気づいた。
She's not gonna do it. They're not gonna give us this
There's
moment.
no way, right?
There's no way. Somebody finally hears them and finds them like that.
Hayasaka's probably been here the whole time in the room with them. Come on, President.
キスがおとぎ話の中だけのものではないと、白
Did she
が
close her
今
eyes?
更な
This is such a weird zoom in on her lips. That's worse than Ayasaka. Ah!
Damn it, Miko. Preston's been getting it rough recently.
Yeah.
He's been getting it so rough. Miko basically thinks he's like a sexual deviant at this point.
She has a gray hair? The background there?
気づかないなんて私ったら少し調子が
What? What? She faking it?
What?
What?
もともとあまり体が丈夫な方ではないんですよね
What do you mean she doesn't have a strong constitution?
必ず体調を崩して
Aww.
ベアさんのお母様も確か
What?
I didn't expect a hospital arc, did you?
No.
He's scary.
Yeah.
小児心臓バイパス手術の第一人者として知られる
The world's leading expert.
総理の心臓手術も任されたこの男は篠宮家お抱えの医師でもある
Of course he is.
Of course he
Of course
is.
he is.
Then how did her mom die?
ですがこの後知事主催のパーティーが
構わ
Oh.
田沼正蔵の
He likes money.
かつての光景がよみがえ何にも期待していない氷のように冷たい目をした少女因果は巡るものだな
What? That was ominous.
不整脈というのでしょうか突然心臓が激しくなりだし死んでしまうのではないかと思うほど胸が痛くなってやはり何かの病なのでしょうか
Or you just got Twitter pated.
大体のところは分かりましたそれは恋の病でしょう
What?
You're right. She's literally medically diagnosed as Twitter pated, which is a word I've never ever actually heard someone say. I think I've only ever read it in like a Jane Austen novel. I can't
Bambi.
believe you said Twitter pated and you were right. This is insane.
そう呼ばれている心臓病などがあるのでしょうか
いや普通に好きな人
How does he know?
感情のことです
お医者様でもご冗談をおっしゃるのですね
冗談ではない
Look at that face.
Also,
That
look
face
how,
hasn't
like-
made a joke in decades.
His face is so graphically detailed compared to
Everybody
everybody else's.
else's.
私は恋のドキドキで倒れて救急車に運ばれたと
はい私も初めての出来事に少し動揺しています
バカをおっしゃらないでください私は恋されることはあっても恋に落ちるなんて無様な真似をするはずありません
天の弱な子みたいだな
恋はツンデレって言うんです
Sunda, right?
病気だとおっしゃるんですか
学校活動で特定の人物のことを考えると鼓動が速くなると
はいそうです
I can't believe she collapsed from
紙
it.
についていたゴミを彼が取ってくれて頬に手が触れたタイミング
How
で
does he know this?
突然キュンキュンとした痛みが走り息もできなくなる
Do you not think Kaguya would recall everything in excruciating detail?
Yes.
I think she would, don't you?
それはね恋だよ
She wants heart disease rather than being in love.
初恋だね
私外で待ってますので
What?
私だってこの病院使ってるのに最悪なんなのよとにかくもっとちゃんと調べてください計測終わりましたとても綺麗で健康な心臓してますそんなはずない穴の一つや二つ
だったらもう死んでるかな
私は顔を触られたくらいで倒れるほどドキドキしたって言うんですか確かに多少は嬉しかったですがそれで倒れるなんて私は会
The
長
guy is Sokka.
ってことになるじゃない
ちなみに彼の写真とかありますか
まあ一応ありますが早坂
That's
普通の写真はない だが、面白い子だね。
The doctor now cares about her love life. I was a psychologist.
Who thought a heart doctor? They meant a love doctor.
ただ私は会長のことを人間として理想的な人だと思ってるだけなんです。別にお似合いなんて言われても何とも思いませんから。心拍数200オーバーです。やばい。最先端技術。最近心境の変化とかありませんか？この間彼とキス寸前まで。
Oh, I thought we were jumped back in time.
No.
How is this happening now?
It's been the
What?
front of her mind.
意識しちゃってるんです。
ああ、そういうことか。
ちょっと早さか。今あれなんです。あれは純粋な恐怖です。いざ本当に迫られると
What?
頭が真っ白になってどうしたらいいのかわからなかっただけ。意識してるのではなくて恐怖してるの。
Oh. Oh, great.
Oh, he's thinking of the girl he loves.
He's a student now.
Look at her beautiful hair.
ありません。あの医者絶対にやばい。こうなったらセカンドオピニオンよ。別の病院に。
That was probably his like most fun, memorable patient in decades. Don't you think? Like it's probably not exactly a pleasant position. I'm sure you get a lot of
No.
reward from it. It's probably really hard.
Like helping people with their hearts.
All
and
the
this is
time
like,
and being a
"You're
surgeon.
In love,
yeah, it's probably
darling."
really nice to just be able to give some what he thought was good news, and then it's probably very weird to just see this like teenage
Her
girl
freak
just
out.
like, no, I want a disease.
Me anymore. Hi,
Hayasaka loses.
What was wrong with you?
おかげさまで。
心臓悪いのか。
いいね。綺麗で健康な心臓をしてるそうです。
さあ、他のところが悪い。してない。原因はこれ。
That's so funny.
Aw.
He's just like, young love. What a memorable day. What a patient-ass doctor. What a
Wonderful, lovely doctor.
human being. Especially like he blew off going to the governor's dinner or party or function.
So he could help her.
And
with
then
her
she's
love
just
problems.
in love and he's so patient with her and she's so like borderline
And demanding.
Yeah. And he's just like, no, sweetheart, you're in love. I know it's difficult. He's just so patient.
So wonderful.
Literally like takes the newest medical technology just to show her there's nothing wrong. Kaguya is such a lovable brat, isn't she?
Yes. I
And
can't believe they almost kissed.
She took all the hospital's resources for no reason. I love the characters in this so much. We didn't make actually progress. Now
Why?
Kaguya is only getting heart attacks. Because she was almost kissed. This is great. Next time when they actually do kiss, she'll probably go into a freaking coma or something. Like,
I don't think they're ever gonna kiss.
Ever?
I don't think so.
It's ever?
How many seasons are there?
I think there's 4 out already.
I bet they don't kiss till season 4.
Really? I hope you're wrong. I hope we get some progress. As fun as this has been, I want something to happen. The 5th member of Shuichin Academy. Ready?
Nice job. Great pronunciation.
会計監査 B の
Oh no.
生徒会に加入して数日経ち
This has only been a few days?
生徒会やめて。
Oh
生
no.
徒会をやめよ
I
う
don't
Yes, I
blame
blame
her.
her.
I'd be worried. Like, from her experience, it's just a den of depravity. Every time I walk in, the president and vice president are getting sticky with their ickies, you know? I wish that Miko's perception of what was going on was what was going on. Because I want
At
things...
least even a tenth of her
Yeah,
perception.
1/10. Can I get a kiss? Can I get a handhold? Maybe a really passionate hug? Just
Season 4.
something. We need something.
憧れの生徒会にやっと入れたのにどうしてまた。そう。ずっと憧れてた。私が憧れていた。
Doesn't exist.
この物語は
A short high school girl.
With high ideals.
彼らとも自己を貫き通し新たな生徒会を作り出そうとする一人の
She's actually a good person except for being mean.
She's a great person. She's just not a kind person.
青春に性行為だと全員退学だ
腐ったみかんは早めに処分するに限る。
Expel all the students.
リアリスト集団
Oh, she wanted to be the voice of reason. That's how she sees herself?
エリートによるエリートのための生徒か。それこそが私たち。それが不服ならそれが気に入らないならそれが耐えられない。この辺から出ていけ。
Saw herself as the hero. But Chica.
Oh, Chica. Pure angelic Fujiwara.
かぐやさんは友達だから。罪を一緒に背負いたいの。
She can do no wrong. How is Chica so like... What has Chica done besides play the piano?
希望 泥臭くスマートでないやり方だ。バカ。
She saw the dirt on her face.
なるほど。新しい風か。
I like
Honestly, this plot is
little
great.
drama.
始めた生徒会
From strict to lenient and merciful.
本当に想像力豊か。
I just
Just a
wonder, like,
little
in what
bit.
parallel universe would she ever be the force that's making things less severe?
I don't know.
She's on the disciplinary committee. She has, like, an obsessive, compulsive impulse to enforce rules.
I don't.
How would she ever have been that
But
person?
this just shows people usually don't have an accurate perception of
That's
themselves.
true.
ストーリーに石神も入れてあげなよ。
Oh, Ishigami wasn't even in
I
it.
don't want to waste a moment of my life.
哀れないし。
Yeah,
He thought
poor
about
Ishigami.
you.
踊らせて生徒会に入って。
I didn't even realize she didn't even have. She cut Ishigami out of her
Totally,
fantasy.
completely.
He's just gone. He doesn't even exist.
現実は。 ひどいやりそうだったのよ。こんなところでやめたら自分に負けた気がして嫌なの。真面目だな。年に交わって楽しんで打った選択もあるけど。
Is this Charlie Brown?
Yes. Yes, it is.
そう。私的には結構熱い質だけど。あなたの趣味は知らないけれど、私が求める愛の形はそんなに。
Not tainted by lust? Are you talking about friendship love? What are you talking about?
The kind of love I want isn't tainted by lust. What does that even mean?
It means that
It's completely platonic.
platonic love only.
武闘部の時、周りから疎まれている
Aww.
人が強かった時。
I still really like Miko.
励ましの言葉をくれたあの人みたい。
That was her friend.
見返りを求めた
Or Ishigami.
これこそが本当の
It's Ishigami.
You think so?
Yes. 50
Fifty
Shape
Shape
of Love.
私はこの花を支えに今まで
She still has it? How much you want to bet it's from Ishigami?
10回は聞いた。そうみたいな性欲の権化とは違うの。ミコちゃん
Lust incarnate?
想像力も豊か。そのせいもあってだいぶ思い込みが激しい。多分白金会長が性欲の権化というのはあなたの間違いだね。
That's an
Probably
accurate
will.
assumption.
一度話を論理
Honestly, this girl should be president. She's got a
She's
great
great.
fundamental understanding of human
Level-headed.
nature, reads people,
Loyal to her friends.
accurately like understands a whole situation with just very few details. She's great. She'd be an amazing leader.
やりちん発言だけど、あの篠宮副会長がやりちんなんて下品な言葉使うかな。まあ、イメージはないけど。本当は夜勤とか闇金って言ったんじゃない？そもそも副会長って男にいいように遊ばれる人じゃないでしょ。会長が性欲の根気ってのは何かの間違いよ。ちょっと待って。じゃあ、つまり会長、ほら言ってみなさいよ。あなたは薄汚い。
What?
白いパンティが苦しいほど大好きです。
Was she there for that part?
私の言うことが聞けない。
So now Kaguya is her enemy?
会長の夜勤。
会長のやりちん疑惑クリア。
かぐやさん、これはあんまりじゃん。私に逆らうの。石神会長、あなたの口を。
What the heck?
ガムテ疑惑クリア。
Oh, that's the duct tape mystery?
告白します。
あなたたちの口もおしゃべりみたいね。会長、こんな状況を飯野さんが見たらどう思いますかね。
I'm sure that's the one thing that they would bring up
Yes.
in this situation. So now
Yes.
Kaguya's just turned into some, like, what's a seductress? A succubus.
A succubus.
She's just some succubus? Please let go of me. So now President is just an innocent victim?
これで生徒会は私のもの。
押し倒し疑惑クリア。
What? What? This girl's got a vivid imagination.
So what we're getting out of this is when she's repressing all of her sexual desires and she's putting them all onto the President and Kaguya.
Poor girl.
Well, she's like, I don't want lust in my life at all. And so she's seeing it
She sees it
everywhere. Everywhere.
I don't.
篠宮副会長こそが根拠だったんだ。被害者の顔して白金会長を陥れるために私を利用したのね。許せない。そうなったの。
Why are they
She's gonna
playing
go grill her
rugby?
about it? Nope, she's not listening.
篠宮副会長、勘弁してください。
I've never seen a person in a fictional series have main character syndrome so accurately. Like, this is so good.
She's like,
know
I am the
peop-
main character.
I know people like this that are real people in real life that, like,
Everything's
see
about them.
it's not necessarily about them, but it's all like, I'm the main character, so this must be a cause for me to solve. You know what I mean?
何の話でしょう。あなたは白金会長のことを何だと思っているんですか。私が会長をどう思っている。
She's like, why is she shouting at me?
あなたにそんなこと。
Thankfully, it's her favorite subject, so it's fine.
Is she saying this for real? Does that now what does she think?
私もわからなく
思いのほかピュアな反応が返って
Unexpectedly pure.
Is Miko ever gonna get and become like a well-instituted member of the council?
No.
I
She's
feel
just
like
gonna
it's
show
just
up
impossible.
periodically and yell at them.
倒れて病院に
Whoa.
運ばれて以降篠宮の様子がおかしい
Yes, she has. After her diagnosis.
篠宮
会長、ちょっと今日は用事がありますので、お先に失礼します。
I don't blame her. She doesn't want to go
She just
collapse
wanted to
again.
see him.
自宅をはじめ顔も合わせてくれない避けられている
Yeah, she doesn't want to lose consciousness.
どうして逃げ出しちゃったんです
Hayasaka!
私だって逃げたくて逃げてるわけじゃないのよ。でも会長の顔を見ると体育倉庫の件を思い出しちゃって頭がグワングワンするの。
I bet Hayasaka still did it.
多分脳の病気よ。血栓とかできてたらどうする。心臓病の次は頭の病気ですか。
Tell him you like him.
そうですね。ルーティンを試してみましょ
A
う。
calming
What does
ritual?
that mean? I think Hayasaka is manipulating her.
メンタルコントロール法の一つ一定の行動を行うことにより精神状態をリラックス状態に持っていく方法である
I'm not saying rugby's shown up a lot in this series.
But it's shown up a lot? How did you know it was
Rugby's shown up way more than I would have expected. Is rugby popular in Japan? Because it showed up twice. It's just the author like got into a rugby kick on YouTube right before writing these 2 chapters.
かぐやさんが体を動かして最も心地よい動作。
Oh no, she's gonna do weird things in front of him.
動作。
What?
That was Lady Gaga.
That's what I saw too. This is odd.
音楽が気になって集中できないわ。これもルーティンを見つけるためです。
Every time he comes in, she's gonna go, ah.
これかしら。これが心地よいです。でしたら右手で左の頬を触る。
That's pretty intense.
That's very like suggestive, like, oh.
ルーティン法の重要なポイントは行動とリラックス状態をシナプスレベルで結びつけるところにあります。自分がリラックスしているときは積極的に
I think this is gonna backfire.
このルーティンが完成すれば白金会長がどんなやんちゃをしてきたとしても
Hayasaka is just the patron saint of every older sibling who taught their younger sibling something wrong as a joke.
でかぐやはルーティンを
Whatever
確
his
立
call.
させるために
Was that a giant gramophone?
手で触りながら行ったそして数日後
ほーら未来の旦那様で中央
Your future hubby.
さすがですね
Okay, that's not that bad.
時間で得できるとは
Does this mean she's accidentally figured out a way to summon the Ice Princess from inside
I
her
don't
brain?
like that.
That's not a good thing. She go Elsa mode.
最近俺のこと避けてないか
Ah!
嘘つけ誰が来るとすぐ帰るだろ言いたいことがあるなら言葉で逃げんなよ話がしたいだけだ
I feel like this is ruining the moment because it's a video game. But she can't. He's holding her hand. Oh no. A joint lock?
She's a black belt in Aikido and Judo?
もしかして病院で何か見つかったのか
Oh, he just cares.
気づかないうちに篠宮に嫌われるようなことしたのか
It's very dramatic music.
キスしそうだったっけか
He
Is
said
that
it?
Yeah.
でもそれは誤解で
You see her heart rate's past 20?
His is at rainbow levels.
Oh!
Did she just do some sort of...
The ground doesn't miss.
本日の勝
Did
敗
she just knock him out?
Yeah, the ground doesn't miss!
ルーティンなんてスポーツ選手の間では昔からやってたことなのにメディアに取り沙汰された途端真似したがる人がいるのは何なんでしょうね
I can't believe he brought up warehouse
I
kiss.
can't believe he brought up it's just
I
a
can't believe he didn't
misunderstanding.
refer to it as like, oh yeah, what happened in the warehouse? I
He
can't
said
believe
the
he said
warehouse kiss.
our almost kiss.
That's like very specific.
How do you bring that up with somebody you haven't kissed and call it your almost
I don't
kiss?
know. She knocked him out.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, hopefully he's forgotten this, because otherwise we're gonna get a Shirogane embarrassed episode again.
Oh,
Damn!
man.
応援団
What?
生き生きしてて楽しそうな様が腹立たしく滅びてしまえといつも思っていた
What?
だけどそんな風に思う僕が間違って何も行動を起こさないくせに呪詛や恨み事を強める僕が一番惨めだ
体育祭応援団立候補してくれる人いますか
He's not.
Is Shigami a cheerleader?
What?
I am Spartacus.
No!
そうすればリア充の一員に
He's joining cheerleading?
論理展開が間違っていた誰が願えればリア充になれるのではなくリア充しか応援団できない
They have a lot of male cheerleaders.
Honestly,
The
these
yeah,
guys
yeah,
seem
everybody.
great. These
Yeah.
guys seem like
Who are
a
they? Why aren't
blast.
they wearing
Like,
running
I would
student
only have
council?
energy to hang out with them for like an hour once a week, but that's a me problem. They're awesome. I'm just not awesome enough to hang with them enough.
That's what Shigami figured out.
They're close.
I can't believe he signed up for cheerleading.
You feel like-
石神のような陰キャとは真逆の存在だ
一時の気の迷いで大変なことをしていた
The girl next
同
to
じク
him.
ラスの小野寺が正気かよという目で
Yes.
私を見ている
というわけで俺ら団長フェスが福団で行こうと思うんだけど
They seem so cool.
なんか知らんうちに団長が決まった
まず最初に赤組のスローガン決めなきゃなんだけどなんか案ある人
Team Red. Why is it just Team Red?
I'm so proud of Ishigami for putting himself out
な
there.
んだよインスタ映えって
Instagrammable?
お前らフォトジェニックに貪欲すぎだろ何でもかんでもパンケーキ感覚さ
じゃあこうすりゃよくねやべえやつ来た
あれよりのあれ
よしよりのなしだろ
でもこいつら僕より成績いいんだよな
They have better grades? Look at these people. They are crazy people.
That's gotta be so annoying. It's like, wow, these idiots are also super geniuses at school too. They're not supposed to be both. That's not fair.
They can't be cool and smart.
なんとかやってんしスカイプじゃダメかな
君が噂のゆうくんだねもしかして LINE やってない人メアド教えてよ連絡事項だけメールするからさ
すみませんお手を煩わせて
んでうちらの応援服なんだけど女子が学ランで男子が
What?
What? What? How did he end up there?
I'm
what?
proud of him.
Am I- Ask Ina.
Chica.
Chica will hit him. Evil eyes on Ino.
二度と着られなくなるじゃない。藤原先輩が一番望みあるけど。絶対変なことに使う。あの人、僕を変態と思っている。
He's gonna ask Kaguya?
で、篠宮先輩は。
私がどうかしましたか？
That's probably his first problem is the fact that he monologues out loud in public. I think if he just cut that one thing out, he might be able to make it work.
Why did he sign up for cheerleading?
借りるあてもなくて。正直もう応援団は辞退しよう。
Fair.
別に私の服でよかったら貸しますけど。
僕なんかに貸されて抵抗感はありません。
Will he fit in it?
まあ、後輩が困っているんだから仕方ありません。
Aww. What's President gonna think? What's Ino gonna think?
どういう意味ですか？私のウエストきついですし、石神くん入るかしら。ちょっと今着てみましょうか。
Oh no, Miko's gonna walk in, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh no.
気になるなら出てますけど。
まあいいですけど。
Wait, was it a prank on
Oh,
him?
no.
What if it was a prank on just him?
Oh no, Stephanie, don't say that.
本人の前で。
I'm scarred from that Mean Girls episode.
なんか目
Who's gonna walk in? Is it President or is it
Did
Ino?
you say this could awaken something inside of me?
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Were those boxer briefs?
とか入りました。
あら、おかわいい。
Nobody heard the door?
せっかくです。メイクもしてみますか？
篠宮先輩、化粧とかするんですか？
時々してもらうこともあるから覚えたわ。恥ずかしいんですか？
いや、別に。
Oh no. Is he just getting pranked?
僕もついに男の
Is this my drag debut?
女と間違われたりしたらどうしよ
ところで、腰回りとかきつくないですか？
う。いや、腰回りは意外と大丈夫です。
I feel so...
どっちかって
I feel like this is just
I'm
gonna go
worried.
so terribly wrong.
I just am so worried. There's so many things that could go
Honestly,
wrong here.
they're so sibling-like, aren't
I
they?
like them together.
Kaguya's just like
It's
his
friends.
older sister.
It's
It makes me
cute.
really happy.
一応中等部では部活もしてたので少し胸筋あるんですよね。
Pectoral muscles.
すみません。
お気になさら
Did you hear he said it's only tight on the chest?
Ah.
思ったより優しいな。
できたわよ、石神くん。
くださいよ。なんでこんないたずらするんですか？
ごめんなさい。ちゃんとやります。
夫婦じゃない。おはよう可愛がるのは構わんけどさ。ちょっと距離近くない？いや別に嫉妬してるとかじゃない。
He's jealous!
あ、ちょっとすみません。
That's a lot.
まあ。
Why is he still wearing her uniform?
石神優応援団に
They've got to be pranking him, right?
の大会に続く
I can't believe it.
リボンをつけてみてはどうかしら。
目覚めさせたいんですか？目覚めたんですか？
What? What was that
I
episode?
think we're just getting a big backstory so then they don't have to explain why Ishigami's cross-dressing at the sports festival arc that's coming up. This is just like laying the
So
plan.
specific.
It's so specific.
It's so specific.
I'm proud of him. I feel like this is an opportunity for him to break out, to make more
To become a
friends,
cheerleader.
to become a cheerleader. It looked like a ton of
I can't
fun.
believe he joined cheerleading.
I'm proud of him. I wish I could be that enthusiastic about anything. Well, not that he's
I
enthusiastic,
don't
but the
even
rest of them.
know.
It's got to rub off. You're like the composite of the 5 people you spend the most time around. So I feel like
None of them are
Ishigami-
like cheerleaders.
Well, Ishigami's going to be spending a lot of time around the cheerleaders, so his default enthusiasm level is going to get raised. I feel
So
like
he
this is a
won't
good
be
thing.
at the 99th percentile, be at the 98th percentile. Woo! And look what she's already doing. He loves me not.
Or
He
this
loves
is a
you.
Beauty and the Beast style curse, and someone's about
Oh
to
my
be
goodness.
just
No,
screwed for the
I
rest
think
of their
I'm
life.
right. Or it's just a flower.
It could just be a flower. Sometimes a flower is just a flower.
最近の白金は
What?
かぐやに避けられ続けだいぶ心を病んで
Oh.
So I think you were right.
Oh, his sister's like, what's wrong with you? Oh, he's in love.
どうやら兄は恋してるっぽいと。
She figured it out.
あ、おかえり。
She's a grumpy little sister, huh?
Only to him.
情けに無視しているものの、
But she
実際に
does.
突っ込みたい気持ちを必死で抑えてい
He
た。
will never admit it.
なぜなら白金警部は反抗期で
No, just that reason.
Just because screw you and the world. That's what your dad said about you. He said there were like 2 years where you were just like, let's burn it all down. And then you just snapped out of it. You were like, hello, daddy, one day.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
ちゃん。ご飯の時
Ooh, Kaiju episode.
だって約束だろ。
Why? Why do you care?
もぐもぐ。もぐもぐもぐもぐ。
They're the same person.
好き嫌いせずにピーマンも食えって。もういいのか？
She's like, I'm gonna kill you.
ごちそうさま言って。茶碗は水につけて。
Fair.
I
I would have
To
been
be
pissed
fair,
too.
I would be pissed.
Oh.
徒歩20分、家賃5万のアパートで暮らす一家。母の出奔や工場経営の
Whoa.
失敗など。
That's awful. Their mother ran off with a lover and their father's factory went bust. That poor man.
That's a lot to happen
That's
all at
like-
once. I wonder if one impacted the other.
Yeah.
Like he was so distraught that he didn't run his factory well.
That's awful.
Dude, his mom must have been a looker. Because, like, the family's good looking. And the
Yeah.
dad looked... Well, I guess the dad's
Where
got
is his
angry
mom?
eyes.
できた白金警部。
Oh.
過保護な兄が自分を子供扱いしているのだと感じ
He does.
He treats everybody like a child, though. At the student
Nag,
council,
nag,
too.
nag.
生意気な妹をさらに強くたしなめた超興味深い話。妹としては絶対に聞き出したい。だがここでガツガツいけば
He won't tell her anything.
まるでブラコン。それだけにとってとても恥ずかしい。
Oh no. So he's just in battles with everybody.
兄の恋バナを引き出すか。その時に優秀な頭脳を巡らせる。
So
But
Kai
she's
is
smart,
literally
too.
just little Shirogane.
Yes.
Part 2, right?
Yes.
花占いキモいんですけど
Creepy.
質問。
Just a full-on
I
attack.
was right.
You were right.
振られたのか聞かせてよ
うるせえほっとけ。
さっそう大金。
パパ
おかえり。
Aww.
何これ花占い。
How does everybody just know?
平気
You
好
knew.
きなやつでもできたのか。
別にそんなんじゃ。
It's not a crush. It's true love.
ああ聞かせてみろ。息子
Aww.
の悩みを聞くのもパパとしての。
His dad seems really
I
nice.
know.
だな
That's a weird comment.
That's like
You
when
don't
we,
even
when
know
we-
what that means, so please don't ever say
That's
it
like
again.
when we saw a video, they said Discord kitten, and we were like, what's a Discord kitten? And we were
Everyone's
like,
like, don't say
everyone's like,
that.
please, for the love of God, stop saying Discord kitten. Like, oh no, stop it.
最近俺を避けるようになって。だけど他の男子と普通に仲良く話とかしてて。
He's actually jealous?
あれたのか何なのか。向こうの気持ちがわか
Aww.
る。何その
Poor
顔。
president.
本場の恋バナ。想像できなくて。まあ待て。
Dad's just like, I can't do
で
this.
も妻に7年以上避けられてて。
Oh no.
年下の男と仲良くされてるし。お前の気持ち。
That's not what's going on here.
もう勘弁して離婚届に判を押せよ。
残念ながら俺はまだ妻に未練が。
Oh, this poor man.
子が早い男子はモテる。アピールチャンスだぞ。
小学生の話だろ。誰も俺の気持ちなんて分かりゃしねえんだ。
待ってお兄いい感じだった女の子に避けられるのは好き避けの可能性もあるから
Oh,
だから本当は普通に話がしたいのに
look at all that makeup.
できないなんてよくある話でしょもうちょっと待ってあげなよ
よくある話か。
Yes, especially for our girl.
別に私お風呂
Poor dad.
Poor
Poor
dad.
dad.
He's just like,
I'm crushed for him, man.
結局誰との話だったんだろう
I don't know. Are we talking to both your dad and your brother?
Andrew, I hope not your dad, because I don't think giving that one more time is going to be helpful.
No.
At 7 years, I think that it's done.
You're done,
It's
yeah.
like 7 days to give them time to come around. Not 7 years. When they're running out with the younger man.
Oh. Oh, she's just calming herself down. I wish Hayasaka never taught her that trick.
Aw. You just said you wish that Kaguya would have to go to the hospital for passing out all the time. If she needs that trick in order not to go to the hospital.
I don't like
That's
Ice
why she's been
Princess.
avoiding him, remember?
So he recovers?
You see they're putting their heads as far away from each other as they can.
Oh, she's examining every girl
Yeah.
now? Oh no, I bet he can't play basketball either.
Oh, great.
Is that why
Training
Chica's
art.
struggling?
Training art with Chica.
What are we watching?
Dancing lessons?
Oh no, he needs
dances
help.
just like me.
This is another
These are all my
training run.
moves. How'd they get all my moves? Did they use...
No.
They must have used video footage of me at the weddings as their model for the animation.
You said you could dance!
Hey! That's so cool. I wish we had sports festivals like this in the
We
US.
just have regular dances.
This is so cool though. Like you get to perform a dance with all the boys in your class. That's so cool. With a drum?
The drum was pretty cool. Oh no. Ah. As usual. How did he get through school so far?
He's really good at school. He's just not good at anything.
No, how did he get through all the other activities throughout his entire school career without making a fool out of himself?
I guess with the dancing, he just went for it. To be honest, I think if people are enthusiastic, you have to be really bad to not look good dancing. Because if you're just joyfully moving your body, it looks good for
Unless
the most
you're being
part.
socially weird.
That's true.
海に生きる男たちの美しさ食われまいとする魚の気持ちそして何より引っ張られる網の気持ちを見て
What? How does she understand fishermen?
はなれませんよ
That's what the song symbolizes.
It's a lot less. Poor Chica. Because you care. She's gonna leave?
I feel like she's gonna come back.
Poor Chica. I feel worse for her.
毎回だいぶ負担をかけていたからな、アミの気持ち。引っ張られる気持ち。
会長
Uh-oh.
ソーラン節の練習ですか
Uh-oh.
私踊りなら少しだけ教えられます
Uh-oh.
ボディタッチで会長
篠宮が
Oh no, she's gonna do the old, this is how you swing the golf club, baby.
どっこいしょの部分ですがこう胸は張って腰はここまで落とした方が格好のいい形になります
She's very specific.
Remember, she's like a black
She's
belt
just like, I'm
in
just throwing
judo
my
and
hand here.
aikido.
Chica, you ran away! I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
怒ってる。
Passive aggressive Chica is very scary.
むしろこんなにすぐ代わりを用意すると
Oh, she's pissed.
踊りは美しい
Kaguya is just like, cool, I will, thank you.
一つ一つの所作を丁寧に分かってないな藤原さん何か言いましたかいえ別に
Chica's going crazy.
目線
I love Chica's voice actors. Honestly, all the voice actors in this show.
私の教え方に何か文句でもあるんですかいえいえ
Chica, maybe you should just go.
味になるんですよそれすら完コピってどうなのかなって魂込めなきゃ違うんじゃないかなって魂なんて曖昧なものは不要です
Oh.
正しい振り付けを効率よく体に覚えさせることが大事なんです
I thought
This is the
Kaguya's a
artist
good
versus the
dancer.
martial artist,
Yeah.
right? Like, no.
Ha, ha.
You have to embody the soul and spirit behind it. No, you just have to efficiently make the movements.
大側の意図や表現などどうせ理解されます忠実に動いておけば観客なんて勝手に感動してくれるものなんです質や見栄えは大事だけど愛のない表現は結局みんなを不幸にするの表現の楽しさを教えなきゃ会長のためにならないでね会長は私がそれ決めますわけのわからないことを言わないで
Uh-oh. I will let you have president? Oh no!
What?
と主張する女性2人に綱引きをさせた。そして痛がる子供を案じ手を離した者こそ親にふさわしいと裁きを。
This is basically the story of King
There's
Solomon!
but Solomon's
That's
a
almost
little bit
identical.
darker. Solomon's a little bit
Oh yeah,
darker.
he's like, just take a
Solomon's
sword
like,
and cut
okay,
the baby
cool.
in half and give a half to each one.
And the woman who was like, no, for the love of God, please don't do that. He's like, ha,
That's
you're
the
the
mom.
Dumbass, you played yourself.
That's almost
No
the
mother
same
would let her
story.
baby get cut in half.
That's really cool.
That's so cool.
He's like, I'm done. I'm not learning your dance. He learned the net. Is that good? Because he learned how a net feels. Oh.
Jealous Chica is a force, though.
Yeah.
If and when she has a crush on somebody, all the other girls better watch out.
Better run.
They better look out.
風紀委員は清く正しい学園生活のサポートを目標としています。
Is this softballing up?
校則違反の取り締まり。
They have like indoor slippers, I think, if I'm remembering right. Whoa.
みこちゃん、風紀委員が現れました。13以上なら回避成功です。やった、14。
That's so sick.
How? Those dice are huge.
That's so cool.
Ancient dragon. Transcended the rules.
To be honest, D&D does look like it would be 1,100% more fun with giant dice like that and roaming around an area, doesn't it?
He's like going in a park,
Yeah.
exploring.
Like imagine if you set up a festival or something where
You
it
know how
was
hard that'd be
D&D.
to DM?
No, but I'm saying like you set up a festival and then people go to different locations and they have to roll their big dice and it's like, oh, okay, you get to go to this snack stand and if you roll like a 12, you get the snack for free and if you roll under it, you have to pay for it. Just like the whole park's
Pay
like that,
double
though.
for it.
That'd be so cool.
残念だけどゲーム機の没収はできない。ここは生徒会室の真下。OB 会の所有している土地であり、高速の治外法権地帯だ。
Whoa.
そうならそこを一歩でも出れば没収していいのね。
I don't know about that.
どこか絆めいたニュアンスが
Yep.
訂正します。話し相手いないからっていいのに構ってほしくてやってるんだって。うわ、気持ち悪い。石神は一年の女子に全力で嫌われている。
What do you mean, why? As much as we love Ishigami, there's very obvious reasons every female in his class would very much
That's
dislike
fair.
him.
I ship them.
3年生の時、石神は宇宙の女子にストーカー行為を
Oh.
始めた上、
Well,
彼
yes.
女が付き合っている男子に暴行したと言われている。
Is that true though?
この事件について石神からの弁明は全くなかった。結果的に石神は停学。その女子は転校し、
Whoa.
大合戦と言わんばかりに石神への攻撃は続いている。
Oh. I bet Ishigami didn't do anything wrong. What do you want to bet?
I hope not.
I doubt he was truly stalking her.
よく平気な顔して学校来れるよね。あんだけのことしたら普通平気のように見える。
I thought they were
This is
just
a
doing...
very complicated cheer. I'm impressed.
不器用ながらも理不尽を嫌う人間だ。
She's very observant.
ミコちゃんと石神は似ている。石神を高等部に進学させないのは横暴すぎる判断ではないでしょうか。風紀委員長として正式に抗議します。
面白そうな話してますね。どうしたのか。
Oh no.
本当にとても仲が悪いけど、団長、
なんだ？
知念の石神ですが、その遊び半分で応援団入ったわけじゃないと思うので。
言われなくても見てりゃわかるって。
It's weird seeing him so earnest.
I know.
清く正しい学
Why are these cheerleader people so kind? They're like just like genuinely happy. Let's just cheer the world on, people.
Ishigami hates them too, which makes it even more funny. But they're legitimately like really nice and really sweet to him and accepting. They're just like incredibly high energy.
Just that one blonde girl, bitchy. His dad.
Oh hey! Those outfits are so cool.
We don't do anything like this.
This is so cool. Is his dad drinking?
All he did was say good job.
No, I think he's drinking. Yeah, it's beer.
That's a fancy camera.
Okay. I know this is probably dumb, but I thought Chika's dad, I imagined him like just Chika in a suit without boobies. Just like really bright pink hair.
Doesn't look anything like what Chika's dad.
They've said many times that he's a very high up successful businessman, so I should have expected this, but I really was just thinking like executive Chika.
Hair.
Yeah. Daichi.
What? Curry bun.
This is so cool.
Is this their like?
It's a sports festival.
Is this like their spirit day? Did you have a spirit day?
Oh, Kaguya's on Team White? We had a spirit day, but no one really cared.
Oh, he just winked.
Just do it, Kaguya. Betray your whole team in the name of love.
I like her in a ponytail. He's not gonna hear you from up there. Why would he say that about his own son? Well-defined eyes.
Pops does not mess around.
No.
Maybe he should become an interrogator.
Why is she talking to this strange man who's drinking
beer at
in
the
a
school
strange
festival?
alley?
Well, there's lots of parents there.
Good thing I'm his dad. He did not. Talk about everything else. What, Dad?
This is be a lesson, guys. Don't talk to strange men in the
Do you
alleys of
recognize that your
schoolyards with
evasion
beer.
of an answer? So his dad's smart too?
寝る気パパです。当然だ。
She likes the mischievous father. He doesn't trust his dad at all.
His dad is just kind of there to cause chaos. Why do they not get faces? They're showing up so much.
Aww.
They won.
The leader's great.
He's all. Why does he not get a face? Wait, that was the girl.
Oh, the girl he quote stalked.
What? I did
Subplot.
Easy to understand correlation diagram between the Kaguya and Shirogane family. So everybody loves Kaguya, basically. That's so funny, dude. I did not think Ishigami was gonna get a serious story arc ever.
No.
Did you?
No, and I liked it that way. I'm a little nervous
I'm
now.
kind of scared. This is insane.
Why is she just standing on the sidelines watching?
Why was she even there? She doesn't.
Why
even...
would she have to transfer to another
You don't even go here. Why is she even there? This show just keeps getting better and better. I like how slowly. It's crazy. It's been so entertaining, and it's brought plot in so slowly. But because of that, like, I'm so invested in the characters that now that I'm getting plot, it's just like crack for me. And they do it so slowly.
His dad?
He's a little
troublemaker. My dad, too.
I mean, I would be as well. He's just like casually drinking beer at the sports festival at his school.
And he's like, yo, you in love with my son?
And he's like, no. He's like, my son sucks. That kid sucks. Am I right, guys? Like, why would
just Shinomiya? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure if he said it because he saw her or he was just talking crap. Like, what's going on?
Crazy.
His dad, I feel bad for, but I also feel like he's
gonna just be like, hey, Shinomiya's in love with you.
Yeah.
Nah, it would never be that
He'll never
easy.
be. He can't ruin the young love and romance like that, but that being said,
You wouldn't
Ishigami's
believe him. Oh, so it wasn't a joke. It's real. As a girl? What is this?
This is amazing.
I think Ishigami found his calling.
How exaggerated is this? I'm so jealous I didn't go to high school in Japan. If this is what it was like.
This is nothing like ours.
Aww.
Aww. We had Spirit Day where we just sat in the bleachers watching other people do stuff.
Really?
Yes.
Well, were the other people like this cheerleading squad?
Kind of, but not that cool.
But you could have just signed up to be those people then, right?
Aww. You got to cross-dress. Aww. I want to hear his backstory. This is not how you want to talk to her. Why are you here? If anything, she seems like she's a stalker. Just when he was like, I can move on from my past. Then she walks up to him while he's in a dress.
Yeah, I was thinking the worst time that you could run into an ex or whatever this is probably when you're wearing a dress as a guy.
Oh no!
Oh no!
We like the leader.
That seems like a thing the leader would do.
I forgot he had a skirt on. Aww.
They're so sweet.
I like them a lot.
I hope they get faces eventually. What? That's so crazy. That's amazing. Well, cheerleading
Well, he
squad.
changed.
応援団の代表は石上か。アンカーとは退任任されたな。
石上くんの逃げ足はなかなかのものですね。大丈夫です。
Thank you for that vote of confidence.
Why don't they have faces?
Who's gonna be the council? Come on, Ishigami, you got this. Run fast.
Ugh.
僕が余計なことをするたびに、いつも
No, just that girl's haunting you for some reason, because she's a stalker. Are we getting a flashback? Oh, look at little Ishigami.
石上くん、消しゴム落ちてたよ。
大友京子はただのクラスメートだった。知り合いですらない。
おはよう石上くん。
その頃から浮いてた僕にも気さくに話しかけてくれて。
Aww.
起きて起きて。遅れるよ。
いい人なんだろうな。
I didn't know that.
感情はそれだけだった。何はどうあれ、あぶれ者というのは話しかけてもらうだけで、どことなく救われた気持ちになるものだ。
Aww. So he loves her. Or not romantically, but like as a friend. I can't tell.
大友に彼氏ができた。荻野光という名前だった。演劇部の部長。僕とは完全に逆のタイプで、いつも人の輪の中にいる人気者。カップルを見れば無条件で呪う僕にしては、珍しく幸せを願っていた。
Aww.
What?
少なくとも
Until that
その日
day?
までは。そうなんだよね。ま、ちょろすぎなんだけどさ。分かってるって。部屋取っといたから大丈夫だって。彼女。いたの聞かれてた恥ずかしい。そう、彼女とね。
Is he cheating on her?
てるやつの言葉だった。
Well, we don't know that he did anything though. What? What's going on, Wesley?
I think it's pictures of her.
お前は大友を何だと思っているんだ。そこからはよく覚えていない。
Good for you, Ishigami.
Oh, good job. Holy crap.
覚えてるのは、とりあえずこいつを女が寄りつかない顔にしてやろうと思ったことだけ。
Why is no one stopping it though?
Nobody's brave enough? That was a lot of beat. That was a lot.
済んだだろう。そろそろ終わりにしない。反撃大会もあるんだ。これ以上顔を殴られるのはまずいんだよ。
That's all he cares about?
ここで手を引くなら、京子には何もしないでやる。悪いけど、こんなことでこけるわけにはいかねえのよ。お前がなんか漏らせば、京子はかわいそうなことになる。ふざけんな。お前は金輪際大友には近づけさせねえからな。石上くん、君がやっていることはストーカーだよ。君が京子を好きな気持ちはよく伝わった。だけど、いくら殴られても僕は彼女と別れたりしない。暴力じゃ愛は勝ち取れないんだ、石上くん。そんな小芝居でごまかせるとか思ってるのか。なめるの大概にしろよ。大友、こんなクズとは早く別れた方がいい。クズおめえだろ。
キモい、荻野くんかわいそう。ストーカーじゃん。もう学校来ないで。
Poor Ishigami.
何引く。まず謝れ。終わってんな。調子乗んな。
This is awful. I want to stand up for him.
やっちゃった。
We weren't there.
いや、
Everyone's gonna believe the person they like, though, over the person that keeps to themselves and they don't know at all.
And he also didn't tell his side of the story, because he can't.
Well, even if he did tell his side of the story, who's gonna believe him? It sounds so far-fetched.
Yeah. You didn't say anything.
No, because no one understands.
You didn't say he was cheating. He never said he's cheating on you. Why didn't he just say that? Why doesn't he just say that?
Get him out of there, President.
President, help him, please.
Get him out of the funk.
僕は1ヶ月の定額処分となった。
とにかく学校に残りたいなら課題と反省文は絶対にこなせ。
中二病こじらせて安っぽい正義感振りかざして大して関わりのない女子のために余計なことをして僕が何もしなければ何も起きなかったかもしれないのに。
He really is like Miko.
Yeah.
思ってることをそのまま反省文にすればいい。週末ごとに課題を提出し生徒指導の教師に毎回説教を受ける。
なんだそのふてくされた目は。俺はお前のためにわざわざ時間を作って対応してんだぞ。
What a great counselor.
お前がおかしな真似しなければ。
But why didn't you just say he's cheating on you? Shigami, I didn't know you had such a dark story.
復帰が認められなかった。
お前は15にもなってごめんなさいの一言も言えんのか。
僕にまずい点があったのは認めて反省してます。でも謝罪だけは死んでもできません。
そんなもいい加減にしろ。荻野はよ、チャラチャラしてるが性格悪いやつじゃない。お前がきちんと謝るなら許すって言ってくれてるんだぞ。
Why does that other kid get to decide if he forgives me or not?
そうですか。告発文だ。全部ぶちまけてやる。荻野が切れて大友を殴ろうがリベンジポルのかまそうが僕には関係ない。
Poor girl. They locked him in? He locked himself in.
結局僕は何も書けなかった。僕は痛くて迷惑なおかしいやつでした。
No, Ishigami.
なんか石神とかマジ下がる。勘弁してよ。
Is he imagining all this, or are people actually
I
saying
think they're
it?
actually saying it.
僕赤髪で
Come on, Ishigami!
僕は
Ishigami, run!
どこにいたの。
Oh no.
石神。
Come
He
on,
has friends now, though.
アンカーが鉢巻きしてなきゃ閉まらんだろう。
Oh, he gave him his headband. Go!
周りの視線など気にするな。
Come on, Ishigami. Please run.
釣れるところだった。
It's a real... It hasn't gotten to him yet.
汗でしっとりしてて気持ちいい。
うるせえな。
どういうわけか僕は復帰が許されないまま高等部への進学が認められた。
That's weird,
そ
right?
してある日突然その人は来た。
What? Oh, president? I thought they were saying the
guy.
evil guy. Oh, this makes me feel much better. He saved him.
He
He
knows?
figured it out? He figured it out? Student Council secret report.
荻野は大友京子とは数日後に破局。妙な噂が立っている様子もない。大友は別の高校に進学し、今は楽しそうに生活しているそうだ。荻野はお前を相当警戒していたようだ。そりゃ反省文だけ出さず何ヶ月も自分から停学しているようなやつなんて普通に怖すぎるしな。この停学期間は意図せずとも有効に働いていたわけだ。
What happened to this kid? Where did he go?
正しくないを論じるつもりはない。 もっとスマートなやり方があったのは事実。
Yes, he could have.
だが、目的は達成している。その人は、僕が誰にも話さずに来た秘密を、子供なげに問答無用で引き剥がした。
It's like, oh, now we know.
But how come everybody doesn't know?
You see the symbolism there with the light?
だとしたらお前が書くべき反省文は
He makes him write it. I'm not sorry.
こうだろう
Go to hell, dumbass. Yes.
Hell yeah, Shirogane.
I can't believe the president investigated it that much. But yes, I can. I can.
I can't believe that I'm so bummed though that they got all this and then the school still treats him badly.
Well, I guess it never became public knowledge after all this time. Aww.
No wonder they're so close.
I didn't even realize President and Ishigami were that close.
うるせえバー
Finally!
Yes!
Yes!
Let's
Run,
go!
Ishigami! Aww.
He's fast.
Oh,
He
no.
almost caught him though.
He did. Oh, I thought he was gonna win! You were like an inch behind. No. I can't believe she showed up just to torment Ishigami. She's not over and it's been like how long and it was junior high? I like them.
Yeah, Ishigami almost caught him.
Yeah. Aww. That was really nice. Oh, now we get to see her face.
Aww.
Yeah. That's so nice that they're so sweet to him.
I'm so glad they got faces.
They didn't have faces for him.
Yeah.
Aww. I'm glad. That other girl can go to hell.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know what happened.
Why is she showing up 5 years later when it was in junior high?
What happened to his sprained ankle?
It healed.
本当のことでも言っていいことと悪いことがあるよ。本当のこと？まあ頭良かったら進学試験落ちてないけど、今なら荻野くんと復縁ワンチャンあるかと思ったけど変更してたなんてね。ワンチャンって。
That's why she showed up?
もしかしてかぐや様は荻野？失礼ね。そんなひどいことしないわよ。
So yes, she did.
So she switched schools just because she didn't get into it, not for any other
Yeah.
reason. Oh, they know. Hayasaka and Kaguya know.
So that's why they didn't spread it. So like she doesn't know what happened, so she's gonna be mad at Ishigami.
Yeah. But still, it's like 5 years later.
Babe, I think it was like last year.
Those look like penises. Why are
They
they
really
such
do
big
look like
balloons?
penises. That was great. I'm so glad that he was vindicated. It's even better that he lost and they still supported him. Because if he won, it would be easy to think like, oh, they're just supporting him because he won. But this means they actually care about him and they're affectionate towards him.
I can't believe Kaguya kicked him out of school. The other guy.
I can absolutely
can't.
believe that. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that the girl seems to be pretty happy going her own way and it's not like some big, like, I'm so
I
embarrassed
didn't want her life
switch.
ruined. But
Yeah.
it's not fair that she comes back to torment Ishigami.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
That was a very wholesome episode that made my heart mostly happy.
Dark, then very wholesome.
Yeah.
It took us down to take us up. The final episode of the season. Yes, very epic statue. You guys are... I can't believe
Twins.
you made it in an anime setting. I am expecting something dark and sad because that's what happened on the first season finale.
I'm expecting something awesome and crazy.
I'm expecting Kaguya's dad.
Oh, don't say that.
That's what I'm expecting.
Why would you do that to me? I had hope. She is like that angel.
She has hope.
5歳の頃に買い与えられて以来
5?
連絡以外で携帯に触れることなんてなかった
She's a very practical little 5-year-old.
生徒会に入ってからはこの日
Our
常
child
を
would
残
use
す
it for everything.
何かあるたびにカメラを構える同年代の少女たちに軽蔑の視線すら向けていたの
And then she realized the joy.
取りたいものがなかった
Oh, that's so
残
sad.
したい日々がなかった残したい日々がなかった
Aw.
私は少しだけどこにでもいる少女に
Aww.
That's so sweet.
It's a little bit like an ordinary girl.
But
not a
not
lot.
much. Yeah, just
a
slightly.
little bit.
もう写真をですか
はい集中員のパンフレットを作るのでぜひ皆さんにモデルをやってもらいた
To
い
model.
モデルさんですか楽しそう
Chica, when old men tell you they want you to model in your school uniform, the
Oh.
de facto answer should always be no.
Stop
I don't
that.
trust this principal. I don't remember why, but I feel like I got pervy vibes, and this is not helping his case. I don't believe that there's even a pamphlet that the school is putting out. Why would they need a pamphlet? They're the most prestigious institution in the whole country.
私は家の方針で顔写真を掲載してはならないつもりでした
こういうのでもダメですか
What? What's the point?
I told
Good
you.
question.
皆さんだけでもともと
Do you see how he's posing with his knees together? Ah.
That's what I said. I don't think that this is it might be a pamphlet, but I don't think it's for public
I think it is a
distribution.
very pervy guy. You're
I
right.
told you.
私の作りたいパンフレットはズバリこの学園で青春したいと思わせるものです一番を見せるのです
石原さん
初めてどうして顔を隠すんですか
Aww.
それはとてももったいない
See?
可愛いお顔をしているのにその可愛い顔を見せてください
Hashtag things principals should not say. For the love of God.
That's so creepy.
まさかいい体を
What?
I told you.
彼女の横に立ってもらえますか
Ah!
僕も
これはいけません
Oh no.
篠宮さん石上くんの身だしなみを整えてもらえますか
He is such a pervy old man. Oh, is this like a reveal?
They look so nice.
いつも陰ながら助け合っているのに両方ともそれに気づいてない感じとて
He's
も
like telling a
That's
whole
very
story to
accurate.
himself in his head.
藤原さんと白木
Uh-oh. Whack whack.
もっと自然にと言われても何か設定があったらやりやすいですから
Oh no.
恋人
Oh no.
No.
Oh
Shinomiya.
廊下で語らう二人
Oh
ふとし
no.
た瞬間手が触れ
Oh
What
no.
is this, drama class?
初々しいですね
Why does he want these kind of pictures?
この男
She's like, I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him.
ここまでブローだとは思っていませんでした
Shinomiya's gonna kill him.
をしていると思っているの
白金君の恋人役にふさ
Hey.
Hey.
さだったのですが
Ah.
金君と篠宮さんの通
What if she does it anyway? What if she breaks the rules?
高め合う理想の関係やつらの中で
No! You're a crazy old man. You're projecting your own fantasies onto children.
それでは校庭を背に集合写真を
That's nice. See, that's lovely.
皆さん並んでください
Aww. Just do it. Do it anyway.
Just take one and don't put it in the pamphlet.
篠宮さんこっちに来てください最後はみんなで記念写真
There we go. A
That's so
keepsake. Oh, that's sweet of Lena. So they're getting along now? She doesn't think she's a whore anymore?
No, we're past the horror arc. Now she just thinks she's the devil, remember? But maybe kind of okay.
これはあなたの仲間が望んでることです
Aww.
Ishigami does not look like Ishigami.
He does not look like Ishigami.
Looks like Ishigami's like good twin brother.
Oh. Not using her phone.
I don't think she has cloud backup either, so she just lost all her pictures.
Oh no. I don't think it's working. She's gonna go home and cry because she lost all her pictures. I don't want to see this. Why did they make us sad on the last episode, Wesley?
They always do that. Aw, damn it.
Ooh, yeah, that's not coming back.
Maybe the memory card's okay?
Oh, that's so awful. Yes. Oh, those are the ones she lost? Oh, that makes me sad. They're not even real. It's a TV show and I'm sad. Oh, I forgot how many pictures they took. Are you crying?
No.
Oh, I would cry if I lost all my photos. I'd be
so
devastated. Especially because ours are all of our babies. That's not girly. That's just your memories you're holding. Oh, they're just gonna wait.
Go get your girl, guys.
残念ですが、中のデータは諦めていただくほかありません。
寮のところはスマホを買って帰りましょう。どれにします？会長と同じの。と同じのがいい。かぐや様が会長と同じのを選んでしまったら。
やれやれ、俺と同じスマホを買ってくる。
Hayasaka's now against it? Hayasaka's the one saying that?
会長はそんなこと言わないわよ。待って、その通りなのですが。今、とても嬉しい。
Why are we demonstrating this emotional maturity?
Or just buy the best one you can.
有機 EL ディスプレイで。先読み機能もあるので笑顔検出もできますよ。笑い気分じゃない。
I'm never gonna smile again. I miss my fingerprint authenticator. Hayasaka's the exact opposite of normal.
How did they get off the roof?
They just waited.
Did they
and
just
they're
wait
like,
there
well, maybe we
indefinitely?
should just go.
別にそこまでこだわってたわけじゃありませんし、というものをインストールしてみたのですが。
Whoa. Do
Don't
better.
do that.
Don't do that. Do
Don't
better.
be that guy or that girl.
Except they'll never add each other. No, it's not. Hey.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. He's flabbergasted.
She's just
He's got a
broken.
text first, though.
なんか今日篠宮おかしくないか。
気づくの遅いですよ。
先輩が落ち込むことって何ですかね。身内の不幸。
Or she lost all her photos.
ゲームのやりすぎで寝不足。
Nope, that's just you.
それはあんただけでしょ。
昨日携帯壊したのとか関係ない。
Bingo.
あまりピンとはきませんが、本人から言い出すかもしれませんし。
Do you see how her eyes are just
Yeah,
kinda...
she's full ice princess.
そうですね。
They're all just talking about her. She doesn't even notice.
これが篠宮のアカウントか。なんか送ってみるか。
これって。
今生徒会のグループ作ったから。
Hey, that's a good loophole.
よかった。私だけ招待された。
Aww.
Aww.
そんなことしねえよ。
共有のアルバムも作りましょう。
There we go. So you never lose them
今
again.
体育祭の時の写真を。
Now she's gonna get her all of her pictures and memories back. Is that gonna make her feel
会
better?
長ってばグループ作るのはかぐやさんがスマホ持ってからって決めてたんですよ。
Aww.
では篠宮が仲間外れに。
That's actually
That's so
really sweet.
thoughtful and sweet. I would have made one to force her to get one.
And all mandatory business, or all businesses conducted on it mandatorily,
Yes.
exclusively.
データ映せなかったでしょうし。空っぽの携帯ってなんか寂しいですから。
Oh, that's so thoughtful of them.
かぐやの落ち込みはそれを失ったからに他ならぬ
Him and his dad.
それが誰かと分かち合った
Then you don't lose them. Someone's phone will survive. Secretly took pictures?
全部なくしてしまったと
That makes me so happy.
Me too.
帰って前よりいっぱい
Aww. Yay!
But does she still have president and cat ears? That's the real question.
篠宮先輩のスマホこの間出たばっかのやつじゃないですか。笑顔検出で撮ってくれるんですよね。これで OK です。
じゃあほらかぐやさん笑って笑って笑わないと撮影されないですよいいのそんなにでも写真を撮るときは
Her cheeks are pinched. I love their little friend group. That they have a monopoly on the council.
勝利
They've gradually become like just a lovely friend group, but they're doing less and less council business.
They're
in
not
the
doing
anime.
any council business.
少しよくてでも最低1回はスポットしなきゃいけなくて喧嘩した人が
Oh no.
って何ですか
And I like how it was the girls who freaked out.
でもとりあえずやってみるか見ますか
They're fine. What is this?
これのことでも最低1回はスポットしなきゃいけなくて限界に達した人が負けて
That's so funny.
This is a good game.
Oh,
Why does
no.
Kaguya have better games than
She's
like
in the
9?
board game club.
I'm saying, but not Kaguya-sama Love is War has better games than like 90% of
That's
YouTubers.
true. That's true.
They, for the
That's a
manga
great
artist,
game.
how does the manga artist come up with all these?
つい私エッチなゲームかとなんで男子はテンション下がる
からやらないって言ったら意味出るよ。てかあれ狙って言ってるだろ。
でもやりますよねはいせっかくなのでまあ皆さんがやるのであれ
I feel like this is a good way to blow your eyes out.
罰ゲームがあるわけでもないし。
Except it explodes in your
有名な
face.
至近距離で破裂するのが
Yeah.
Yeah.
そのくらいならお遊び感覚で構わないだろう。久々に気楽なゲームだ。
Oh, come on, editor, with that zoom in on our titties.
What?
この目の前で割れたら絶対殺しに行く。
こんなものが怖いかな
Oh no. This is not what I expected. Ah, this is a big ass balloon.
Yeah, what did they do with
Did
it
you
in the
see her
festival? Like race around the world in 90 days or something?
皆さんこんなものの何が怖いですか
Oh.
That's hacks.
両手じゃないと膨らませるの無理ですよ
Ah!
Not hacks.
What is fun about this? I wouldn't want to do it. I'd say Miyazaka.
Are they just napping?
Yes, outside with her and a bunch of other girls.
絶対に許してなるものです
Balloon bimbo. I feel like they should turn their faces away.
しこですか。見ててくださいよ。
石神優恐れることをやめろさまざまな苦難を乗り越え人間として成長した彼は学んだのである
Yeah! He has no fear anymore.
目をそらさないことだ。
あよく見たらめっちゃ怖い
I'm scared of it too.
Indiana Jones. Okay, I'm horrified. What the
That
hell?
was terrible.
Wait, are we watching Chainsaw Man or Jujutsu Kaisen or are we watching Kaguya?
I don't know.
What was that? Is this a
That's
curse?
so
Somebody
scary.
exercise it.
はい藤原先輩
藤原さんみかん食べます柑橘類の皮に含まれるリモネンはゴムを溶かす作用があり風船に汁が付着すれば即破裂する後でいただきます
かぐや痛恨の失策
Oh. Oh no, somebody else is gonna do it. Why isn't Miko doing it? Yeah.
Everyone's only pumped it once. Why would you pump it more than once? What is this balloon is huge. What? Why, Miko?
Chica says it.
こいつクズだなと誰もが思った
Chica! Miko! That's so mean!
Why are they doing that to her?
There-
これが頭脳戦割れなきゃ私の勝ちなんだもの勝利にこだわるストイックな姿勢なの別にこれは負けたわけだ
Miko?
もしかしてこういうの苦手なのかだけど空気を壊すまいとそれをこらえて参加してお前たちに指図できることなど一つもないだがたった一つだけ約束してほしいことがある愛する仲間愛する女が困っていたら何としても守ってやるのが男そのためならどんな困難に
He looks so much like his dad, just with blonde hair.
That's
Dad's
heavy.
like simultaneously a good dad and a bad dad at the same time.
Just like a real parent, right?
Yeah.
His dad is laying some heavy sauce for a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
This is an intense lesson.
父の言葉を息子は おさらい柑橘類の皮に含まれるリモネンは
Oh no!
風船に汁が付着すれば
What?
What is going
What is
on?
even happening?
They all passed out because of the explosion?
This is a hell of an
Drugs in
ending
it? I think there were some drugs in that balloon. I can't believe it. The limonene tangerine trick. As you collapse upon the earth,
篠宮乙女らしさをアピールしつつそしてあわよくば
What are...
how? There's a whole bunch of people right there.
They look like they're the last two
No.
people on Earth.
Ah!
We really made almost no
Kaguya-sama.
dang progress.
We made nothing on that last one.
What an innocuous scene to end it on. I thought this was going to be so heavy. That
But
was better than what I
The first
thought.
episode back will be heavy.
You think so?
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been an absolute blast working through the season. I'm really glad that we've done it. And I'm excited to get going on season 3.
I'm so frustrated. I want to kiss!
That being said, guys, if you want to watch season 3 of Kaguya-sama a lot sooner than it comes out on YouTube, make sure you guys check it out over on patreon.com/Wes and Steph, where we're always way far ahead on all the shows we're watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see our reactions super early and uncut, or if you just want to support the channel, make sure you check us out over at patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We're always adding new stuff. We've also started running polls over there to help us determine what shows to react to. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you jump over to patreon.com/Wes and Steph. Come join the Patreon. The link is in the description down below.